Wednesdays, where all things said are alleged, allegedly. Whew, child. I know I told y'all that it would be, to the point to where people would get tired of tea and it would get exhausting. But child, when I tell you these last 2 days, yesterday I had to take a break. I really had to take a break. I got ready to sit at my table, do some content. I had every intention on dropping content last night, and I couldn't do it. The Perez Hilton situation really, really was dark and disturbing. And I'm so happy that those babies were not in that home during that meltdown. In my opinion, that looked like a demonic possession. Now, we're going to start Baker acting people. That would be a reason to Baker act someone. I don't want to get off into too much commentary on that. If you're in membership, we'll tap into that a little tomorrow because that's a little heavy. And in membership, we talk about all the really deep spiritual stuff. But I couldn't imagine, like the streamers that were on live with him, child, they looked terrified. And I mean, you could tell they were confused. They didn't know what was going on. They didn't know if it was real or not. And then he ended up being completely nude. I mean, completely butt, bald, naked, and covered in blood. It was a lot. I only could take like several seconds and I had to click off. I could not watch the full footage that was uploaded. Like 10 seconds was too much for me. I had to pray, cleanse my energy, and I went to bed because, that was just a wow for me. Once they said the babies were okay, I'm like, okay, I can stop praying. I'm going to bed. So, you know, um, I hope Perez Hilton gets the help that he needs. It's just the uncomfortableness of it to see that when Brittany was going through one of the worst times of her life and she was facing all types of hardships and mental issues, he was really insensitive to her. And then to see him go through something like this was just like, wow. You got to be very careful of the way you handle people because you don't know what life will hand you. And I'll stop on this part. Um, I remember there was a pageant queen, a beauty queen. I don't know if she was like Miss USA or Miss America, but she had stated in her speech that she was, a woman of God, and she dedicated her speech towards that. And he tore that woman to shreds. I mean, dragged her from sea to shining sea. And years later, he got extremely ill, and they had to hospitalize him. They didn't know if he was going to live. And he said that he saw God in the hospital and he became a believer. And I remember that because I saw a story where they tied both of those stories together. And to see him go from saying that he's a believer to having this crisis that feels spiritual is just a wow moment. So I'm not going to say anything negative. I would just say, prayers up for his mental health, for his family and protection for his children. Because in that episode, he did say some really dark things that he would possibly do to the children and the family. And I do believe until they can make sure that he is stable, I don't feel that it's safe for him to be around those children, not anytime soon, until they can make sure that he is mentally healthy and sound. So that's that on that. But here's another one. And this one I am going to tap into. T.S. Madison. I wasn't going to say anything, child, but the way you responded, I feel like I personally have to address it. I do. You got mad because people were asking you why you were quiet about what was going on with your buddy over there with this situation with this young boy. Okay? People want to know why you weren't saying anything about Sydney Starr. And I feel like if you didn't have anything good to say, this was the time that you should have remained silent, because you made this about clapping back at a fan base and took an opportunity to deflect while trying to throw shade at adults, when this was one of those moments to where it shouldn't matter if the person is from your community, the church, I don't care where they're from. Nobody touches children. Nobody harms children. And if this is your outtake where you want to drag people for whatever in their past, this is where we have to be adults and say, two wrongs don't make a right, okay? You can't sit here and try to insinuate someone else's life or past as an answer or a deflection to a question, a very, very reasonable question, when people are trying to figure out what is going on with your inner circle and the criminality around you. Babies are off hands. They just, period. Period. I don't care who it is. If it is a child, I don't care what community it is. You can rebuke the behavior, no matter who the person is. What I feel like you should have said, if you were going to say anything, is at the moment this case is still developing. It's disheartening. I hope and pray that this isn't true due to the situation. If it is true, me and my circle do not support this behavior, nor do we support any exploitation of a child. Prayers to the victim, to the alleged victim and the family. Now, if it would have come back that this was a hoax, a ruse, at least you could have shown that you stand on protecting the children versus trying to take shots at other adults. You missed a very, very huge moment to have an open discussion, to let the world know that everybody from your community does not believe in this behavior and does not support this behavior. I saw a lot of transgender community people come forward, and that was the first thing they said. Listen, all of us don't do that. We don't support that. And they even went as far as to get the police report and to read directly from the police report what the police report said. So if you are not going to stand in alignment with the other people from your community who completely denounce this behavior, I feel like it was best for you to not say anything at all. Because what you did say, hold on, and I'm going to read it because word on the street is you realized that it was insensitive and you took it down. But I'm going to read it. Hold on. There we go. It says, I'm just as silent as I am on all of the Queen's allegations and notices, just like you. So, you took this as an opportunity to address a adult when there is a child that is going to be in the need of love, compassion, support, therapy, healing. And you made this about taking a swing at another person that is an adult that can handle themselves, that can take care of themselves, but not denouncing this type of behavior. It doesn't matter who is the so-called culprit. Can we all just agree that we protect children? Why didn't you say that we do not support this behavior? Period. Are you so far up in someone's ass that you feel is going to give you opportunities that you'll take any possible opportunity to take a swipe at someone versus looking at the bigger picture? Are you really that situationally unaware? Because that right here hit me different. That made me look at you as the person that can't be left around children, because what did you witness around this person that you didn't think was a problem? You may not have witnessed anything, but your response tells me that if something happens around you, would you protect the child? That's the bigger picture to me. Would you protect the child? You wanted to clap back at a fan base, but not denounce this nasty behavior? Despicable. Now, I won't tell anybody to protest you. They can do whatever they want to do. But anywhere your face is, my attention and my money will not go. I will never support you on anything on God's green earth. Because if you can't support protecting a child, I can't support you. Point blank, period. Right is right and wrong is wrong. That response to me was more disrespectful than anything you've ever said or done. Because what about that baby? What if there's more victims? What if this child is just the beginning and we find out there's more? How does that look? If it's bad enough it's one, but how does that look if we find out that there's more and you support beefing over protecting babies? In my opinion, you don't have the right to say anything about anybody else ever again until you can protect the babies. I don't care what community you come from. Protect the children. That said a lot about your character and a lot about your moral compass or lack thereof. Everybody's so worried about their image, but nobody's worried about the things that really matter. And while we're speaking about people being worried about their image, TMZ, bring your punk ass to the front of the class again. You just got caught up pushing what appears to be a false narrative in the Nolan Wells case. And not even a week after that, because you got debunked by a YouTuber. Shout out to Trent. I think his channel's called Trent Loud. Shout out to Trent. You turn around and you release a statement from Sydney Star, from Sydney Star's account, where Sydney Star is trying to save face and state that, oh, I thought he was 18. Excuse me? Excuse me? So you mean to tell me Harvey Levin, a lawyer at that, didn't pull the police report to see what the police report said? Trent out loud, thank you. You didn't pull the police report to see what the police report said and at least post both? That's very irresponsible. Why are you giving a gray area to someone that looks like a predator, possibly could be a super predator? Because what I read disgusted me. You walked around looking for someone. It was multiple boys from what I read, and you found one. Took that baby upstairs to your room with you, and where your room was, there was no way to get up there without you, which means this had to be, a really nice suite, right? You encouraged this young boy, this child, into being, I'm trying to find the right language, into being sexually inappropriate with you. The boy wanted out, did not want to be bothered with you, wanted to stop, okay? Allegedly, you grabbed this child who was trying to escape you by his ankles, holding on to him, trying to pull him back, begging him to continue, telling him you give him money and how you didn't want him to tell, and you wanted to continue the act. But you tell TMZ that it was consensual and you thought he was 18. If someone can't see that there's an agenda, okay, and that's strongly in my opinion, there's an agenda at TMZ where we need to start protecting our young men, especially black men, from TMZ, child, you better. Because TMZ, where was the responsible reporting, especially being that this was a 13-year-old minor, a baby? And you're going to let the possible super predator have a gray area to cause confusion because you're a large platform and people tend to listen to you guys and believe you as the authority on news. So you're possibly tampering with the jury pool, because if this goes to trial, people are going to listen to what you guys said and say, oh, well, it was a gray area. Harvey Levin and TMZ, count your days. Count your days. In my opinion, Harvey, you are a despicable, vile, little pocket-sized man. And as a lawyer, that you would report something like that. Let's remember, he's a lawyer first. As a lawyer, you would report something like that to try to muddy the waters to make the baby look away. Because if you're saying, I thought he was 18 and it was consensual, once again, why do we always have to make black children appear to be adults? Black children can never be safe because we always have to look at young black men as adults. Even as a victim, you're treating the child as an adult by making it appear that this young man appeared to be a man who was consenting to something he could not legally consent to. No 13-year-old can legally consent. Why are you splitting hairs, TMZ? You better say that. It's making you look very, very, very cozy with that man with that last name, them Steams. You look like you hang out with those Steams. This is that type of behavior, okay? See, it was a reason they mentioned you in those files. And this type of activity and behavior matches those files, in my opinion. Why are you trying to put a softer image on child exploitation? I'll never watch TMZ again. I don't care if it's YouTube. I don't care what it is. The day I watch something on TMZ is when they report your downfall. And believe me, honey, it's coming. It's coming. You deserve it. You deserve it. The victim can't even be a victim. He's going to grow up facing all of this and feel all types of ways because you're allowing somebody to re-victimize the victim. Now you're playing mind games, psychological warfare against the victim by allowing this weirdo a platform to pretend like they didn't know. I'm going to pray that God takes you off the air in such a grandiose way. Once again, I can't tell nobody else what to do, but I'm putting my petitions in. I sure am. I'm going to pray that God strikes your whole entire infrastructure down because this was wicked. So let me get off my soapbox, y'all. I had to address that because it's no way that we are supposed to just keep allowing these type of things to happen. I did order a copper bottle. I caught it on sale for like $22. Like this is beyond wicked. The baby hasn't even had a chance to heal, to process what happened to him, and you're trying to make this young man an adult. Like it's okay to buck break somebody because they look like an adult. That's what you're saying? So SA is okay because I thought he was 18. So let's just say he was 18. It said that the young man requested for you to stop. Doesn't no mean no? I thought I was taught that my whole life. Doesn't no mean no? So even if he was 18, he couldn't tell you no, and it was okay for you to grab him by his legs, his ankles, and keep him from leaving and beg him to stay to continue the act and I'll give you money? That's still okay if he's 18? Is that what you're saying, Harvey Levin? Because I was always taught no means no. And the moment somebody says to stop, you stop, right? I don't care if you knee deep. If they say no, no means no, right? At any time somebody says no, you're supposed to stop. So, what is the message that you're putting out? What is the message that you're putting into the community that this child rights didn't matter? This child being violated is not that bad because I thought you were an adult? Even as an adult, you have the right to say no. Said, I just hate how the gay community is making this out of a sympathy moment for them, especially trans women. How about rallying and helping that family? That's my whole point, Vanity, and I'm glad you said that. No matter who did it, it is a baby. It is a 13-year-old boy. Why are we not protecting the baby? Why are we putting all these monkey wrenches in this situation when, hold on, Sydney, you said that you did it at the police station. They said that, and this is in the paperwork, they said they arrested you and a condom fell out your pocket, a used condom, you nasty whore. So you had the evidence in your pocket and it fell out your pocket? Which means they didn't even need a search warrant because once it fell out of your pocket and touched the ground, ta-da, it was evidence that they found in the public. I mean, they would have got it out of your pocket and processing anyway once you got to the precinct. But the fact that you didn't even think to flush it down the toilet, you had it in your pocket like it was a memento. And TMZ wants to play around and dilly-dally with the details. They don't want to read or post what you said to the police in your own words. They allow your team to come on their platform and use their platform to stir a narrative so that nobody will listen to the victim because Sydney has a bigger platform, a bigger voice than that baby. Absolutely despicable. It's time to protest against this type of behavior. I don't care who it is. If you cannot do ethical reporting and you are reporting for the Associated Press, you have an office that is over in a building that is congressional. They need to put you out of that congressional office. You all need to be humiliated, and this needs to be retracted. And if you can't report the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, ethically, then you shouldn't be reporting at all. You should have never picked up this story if you couldn't tell the whole story. But you said, notice that Joe will now be covering high profile cases. You know what? Let me tell you something about that. That's actually smart on Joe's behalf. And I'm going to tell you why. I've been telling y'all for the longest, if you want to make money going into 2027 to 2028, you need to be reporting about what's going on in court and crime. How many of y'all remember I told y'all that? Didn't I tell you if you got a social media account, you need to get a pacer so that you can keep up with what's going on in court? Now let me break it down to you. Okay, we're gonna break it down like a pound. And this is why this is a smart move for Joe. Hip hop is no longer the number one music art form in the world. It's being replaced by country. It's not number two. It's barely holding on to number three, which means he's going to age out of hip hop. A lot of the people in music, eventually, he won't be able to relate anymore. But a lot of his peers are going to be on court TV. And if you do criminal analysis and you do these types of, court type of shows, criminal investigation shows, these are shows you can do for decades because think about it. Unsolved mysteries, current was that current edition, like all of those shows have been around for generations. They were around for decades, before we saw, Inside Edition, or not Inside Edition, they last forever. That's the point, okay? Those type of shows last forever. And if he does it in a way to where it looks like he's being ethical, that's going to be his new lane. Podcasting is where the money is at. And he's making a podcast that does not depend on him possibly getting a phone call from somebody and then they stop his money if he talks the truth about music. And he's not even the one really sourcing the stories. They have people that work in the media that are bringing the stories to him, which means the stories have already been vetted. So to me, I think that's a smart transition. Because eventually, let's just talk about it. He's already middle-aged. So he's not going to last much longer in the hip hop space when hip hop itself is literally starting to dissipate. But crime and trial commentary, that can last forever. He says, so Miss Angel, are they using him to get the message out further? I think it's one of those situations where both parties can scratch each other's back. Okay. You said since the black media suppresses everything. Well, I'm not gonna say the black media suppresses everything because overall media is about spin and it's about the perspective of who tells the story. Just like history, with whoever holds the pen has the glory of history, right? So I think that if he gets into reporting and it comes out that he appears to be unilateral, this is going to be a step for him to where all he has to do is just sit back and listen to the facts and let the other person do most of the footwork, and he just does commentary on what they bring to him. That to me is a necessary transition because what's about to happen you're saying he's too biased. He might be biased in music, but you haven't seen what he's done in this show yet. See, this is a whole nother arena. Y'all got to shift gears. This is another arena. You don't last in entertainment if you don't know how to, graduate and transition into your next opportunity. He's transitioning. Now, is it going to be a hit? We haven't seen what he can do yet. But I do think that it's a smart decision because this will be what will separate him from the Charlemagnes. See, Charlemagne is trying to go in the political route, but that ain't going to do too well because Charlemagne, you got some explaining to do. Now, does Joe have some explaining to do on some certain things? Child, yes, absolutely. But here's the thing. Y'all really think those people on the Associated Press and the white media don't have things that they cover up? Y'all think they don't have moments where they end up in weird places doing some crazy stuff? Right, even Ack is starting to talk about politics. Now you see what I'm talking about the transition and shifting your brand. Said like how academics converse with Armand and Millie about court cases on this show. Right. But I feel like this is going to be less for the culture and more for the people. There's a difference. Everybody that is of the culture is not for the people. You have people who will watch crime TV that don't care anything about hip hop, don't listen to it, couldn't tell you any of the top songs. He could actually pick those people up as supporters. It's way more of them than y'all think. You said just like Googly Eyes and her history. Um, Not necessarily. Googly Eyes is a flex going backwards. Googly Eyes is actually supposed to be a political and legal commentator, court commentator, but she got off into the hip hop realm because it became more profitable. But now she's starting to look strange because she's she looks compromised. And because she comes from the arena that he's going into, like she's already been vetted, it really ruined her brand and her credibility. Now, at this point, Joe has not built his credibility yet in that arena. So he could pass her up easy because we don't have any expectations for him yet. She's ruined hers. She's ruined hers. It's not hard to fact check some of the stuff she said and like, no, you twisted the hell out of that, ma'am. Maybe your glasses were dirty. You might need to look at that again. So because we don't have anything to judge him on as of yet as a crime investigative commentator, is literally fresh territory for him until he may possibly mess that up. But he hasn't yet, so we'll just have to see how that turns out. But y'all, we could be doing commentary all day. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through all of these, y'all, because when I tell you so much stuff happened Sunday and Monday, I just, it's like, my God, like, did all of y'all go crazy on the same day? Whoo, child. You said he really doesn't have any credibility in hip hop anymore. I mean, hey, if that's how people feel, it's the perfect time for him to transition into something else. We'll just have to see what he brings to the table to see if it's an actual good transition. So, listen, so y'all already know I do not tap into children under 18 years old unless it is a criminal investigation or I get a special request directly from their parent. So I will not be tapping into the child in this Sydney Star situation. I will be praying for that baby because he needs our support. But I want to tap into Sydney Star's um, so-called statement about thinking that this child was 18 years old. I want to see, did Sydney Star intentionally go out to find young children? Or did you actually believe that this was an 18-year-old? I'll tap into that. Were you purposely on the prowl for babies? Or did you actually think that this was someone that was just barely legal? Charleston White and WAC 100 have both been called informants this week. And the paperwork party pulled, I believe that was the paperwork party if I'm not mistaken, pulled WAC 100's paperwork, and child, Dr. Candace Matthews pulled Charleston White's paperwork and read it online. Shout out to everybody in the mob that say I look like Candace Matthews, Dr. Candace Matthews. Y'all are hilarious. I love me some Dr. Candace, so I take that. Dre Baby is suing Tia Kemp and says he want her veneers. Called the lawyer while on TikTok. Now, didn't I tell y'all that when this was all said and done, that Tia was gonna end up by herself? Didn't I tell y'all everybody was gonna turn on Tia, and Tia was gonna be the only one out here windmilling by herself? Let's see what you said. Amanda said, how will you confuse a 13-year-old for an 18-year-old? I'll never know. I don't either, but I'm gonna tap in and see how confused Sydney possibly was. Aragente's mom outs family secrets while exposing his possible childhood abuse. Y'all, you gotta call a thing a thing. Aragente's mom was extremely toxic for that. Why in the world would you do that to your son? I don't care if it happened or not. If he actually was a victim, you should respect him enough to allow him to share his own story or to heal in private. Nobody has the right to expose someone's childhood abuse before the person is ready to expose it. You don't know how damaging that is to go before the whole world and to tell somebody something that's sensitive, and we haven't even heard it from the person that you're talking about. As a mother, your first job is to protect your child. You are your son's enemy because there was no reason for you to get out here and say something like that. It was not your place. It was not your call. I don't care how mad you got at the sister, the auntie, whoever it was. What did Tay have to do with what you had to say? You could have dragged her and left Tay out of it. Just despicable. Can we all agree, ladies, to do better when it comes to being respectful of SA with men and boys, just as well as we ask the community to be respectful when it happens to young girls and women? Can we be better at that? Can we protect all victims, whether they're male or female? Because I don't understand why she had to put her child mentally, spiritually, and emotionally in harm's way because she got mad. That is extremely toxic. I don't give a damn how upset you get. There was no rhyme or reason for you to put that out there. If he was not ready to share that experience, you should have respected his silence and his healing. Everybody can't handle sharing things like that without mental breakdowns. Why would you do that? Child, absolutely is re-traumatizing and triggering. It's like, why would you do that? Alrighty. Let's see, where else are we? Oh, this one is lighthearted. Finally, y'all. When I tell you the last 2 days have been draining. Has the Bayhive finally turned against Beyonce for or over Jay-Z? Now, I think I remember telling y'all that he would drag her career down and that people would turn against her because they got tired of his influence. I think I told y'all that. I didn't expect to see it this fast. But child, the Bayhive has been dragging and tagging all day long. They have all said, we did not need this remix. You are the girlfriend that brings her boyfriend along to everything. Why is he here? They pretty much reduced him to Otis. They were not for it. Now the bigger picture for me is this, child. The song was already a flop. It was a flop. It was a chop. It was done. It incinerated. Nobody wanted it. Okay? It was one of the worst performance songs that Beyonce has ever put out in the history of her career. That right there lets you know it didn't matter how you remixed it, nobody wanted it. Why did you take a song that was already unsuccessful, chew it up, and give it back to us? This was not a drunken love moment. This was a why are we still here moment. And the Bayhive has been loud all day. I think she should listen to her fan base and just take the song down. Respect your fan base. They don't want it. They don't like it. Child, they throw it away. Sometimes you have a miss. It's okay. Throw it away. But we're going to see how the Bayhive is going to treat her as time goes on. We already talked about the T.S. Madison. Yes, we're going to ask about why is T.S. Madison quiet about the criminality of the friends and associates. And last but not least, if I don't get to this one today, we'll probably do it on Friday, child. Roland Big Bad Body Built Martin. Why are you out here in a cheetah girl thong? According to the streets, child, it's a video of you with all of your amoeba booger built body in a cheetah slong. Oh my God. I almost threw up in my mouth. A cheetah print thong with your side chick. Now, they saying you married. A lot of us didn't even know you were married. So that means you just spreading this disappointment around just everywhere. You just permeating the world with disappointment every time you take your clothes off. You couldn't contain that to just one person. I mean, one person signed up to watch you walk around the house like cattle for the rest of their life with your clothes off. Why are you tracing around the universe, exposing all of that slimy built ass body? Love De Niro, don't you start, damn it. I'm trying to hold it together. Don't you start. Everybody that was on Twitch, you know what that is. I mean, child. And then, according to the streets, this ain't the first time somebody has seen you in a compromising position. Because they said you were live and had some freaky stuff on the screen behind you and didn't realize it was still on your screen until the people told you they could see the freaktivity behind you and you had to turn around and cut your damn computer off and close the screen out. So how many times, Roland Martin, are we going to see you in weird type of situations? Now, he's claiming he's being extorted. Child, for what? Can you ask the bitch that's extorting you to bring me some extra dark sunglasses so I can heal my eyes from what I witnessed? Because I didn't sign up to be in this group chat, and I feel like all of us deserve settlement payments. At least cover our bill at happy hour for the distress. Because there is no reason why you should be galloping around built like Madagascar in a cheetah print thong. And then you got the nerve to be cheating on your wife. I don't know which one is worse. And what could you be extorted for? Like, what exactly were they going to get? He said this was from a while ago. This wasn't recent. So you mean to tell me that they had tapes of bestiality this whole time and nobody called the police? Nobody called animal control to come and tranquilize the situation? Why is everybody getting caught up this year with their side chick? Charlemagne, they said you over there face down, ass up with fingers in your damn prostate. This one over here looking like a whole stampede in Victoria's Secret. Like, what are y'all doing? I don't like it. And where are the old school trick and sugar baby relationships where the ones getting the sugar didn't tell us the details? Like, I miss when Hohen was more silent. Make hoes quiet again. Oh, y'all, let me adjust myself so we can start the show. My God, clean my third eye, get Roland Martin bad built ass out of my mind. Oh yeah, the Tyler Lepley thing, child. If turnaround is fair play was a person, ooh, child. See, y'all wanted everybody to look at his last wife like she was crazy as hell. And you marry Miracle Watson the day after y'all get married, they talking about you cheating. You didn't even make it to the damn honeymoon. You cheating when and where? The day after the wedding? Child, you can get an annulment 24 hours after you get married. You find out somebody already cheating. Would you say Roland Martin, CTG are friends with Cinnamon Doodoo? Look at that friends group. Ill. So I know that honeymoon was awkward. Listen, this is the epitome of the way you get them is the way you lose them, child. So you was happy to be the one on the side. You thought you was special. You thought, oh, no, that was between them. It ain't had nothing to do with me. I'm different. Yes, you differently got cheated on. He cheated on you even quicker. So we gonna start this show off with the lighthearted stuff first. Dre baby child with your Hooters shirt on. He had his Hooters cocked up. That wig, it was I don't child it looked like, it looked like a beanie. But that wig, I guess I don't know. Is that a 27 piece? Cause if I ain't mistaken, when they brought Akbar on there, one of the pieces to the 27 piece was missing. Cause where was that little piece right here that's supposed to close it at the top? I'm just asking. Maybe they ain't have enough time. But he gonna have a cute 27 piece if they actually sue Tia and win. You said it was only 16? Okay. Thank you. Because I knew a couple of them pieces was missing. Because the main piece up here, the closure, child, that's why it's no closure to this situation. He left the closure out his hairdo. Child, look how we getting to the bottom of solving crimes. It is no closure in this situation because he left the closure out his hairdo. Tia, you should have known not to get on here and tried with somebody that didn't even close their hairdo. Of course he on your ass. He didn't even close his hairdo. But he gonna close that hairdo with your money if this lawyer get it popping, I promise you. And to all of my people, okay, hold on. I'd like to say happy August 5th. Happy Alabama Slammer Day. Happy Fade by the River. Make sure you support a local folding chair business today, okay? Hold on. We're going to pull the folding chair out to help us read about what's going to happen between Dre Baby and Tia. The folding chair is in full attendance, okay? There we go. All righty, come on, folding chair. This is my special guest today. So not wearing his Lauren Applehead LaRosa wig. Ah! Thank you. I needed that laugh because we started off a little heavy. But damn it, I think Lauren at least had her little piece at the top. Now it looked a little, sweated out around the nape, but she had the closure at the top. That's why she didn't get the message that Charlemagne was playing in her face until he went over there to academics and be like, I got it from Lauren. That's why she ain't see it coming. See, Dre Baby, by him having that piece missing at the top, he was receiving direct messages right here in the crown of his head that said Tia tried it. Now we gonna see if he actually gonna go through with this and if he's going to actually sue Tia or if they just milking this for, the clicks and views. Either way, somebody getting money out of this. I don't know about Tia getting money out of this. It looked like Tia's being deserted and stranded. Child, she catching strays. People talking about they gonna sue her out her teeth. I ain't never heard nobody gonna sue somebody out their damn teeth. Shit, you could at least leave her with the damn veneers. That took me out. Like, I want the damn teeth. Child, what is she gonna do without the teeth? And before I go any further, hold on. I don't know if my baby Lala is in here. I tried to give you a shout out in the thank you video. And we had that ignorant troll that tried to come in here and be the Ray to the sis and suggest that they wanted to be black so they can get welfare while we were advertising successful black businesses. And it took a turn for the worse for him because I had to read him down to the bone marrow for playing with us. So let's do this again. Okay, hold on. Let me see if her card is over here. There, yes, it is. Hi, beautiful. Listen, we gonna try this again. Listen, don't you remind me of that KNOE. Don't do it. Don't do it. And he stood on business. Like, it was autocorrect. Autocorrect is not stupid. That's you. So shout out to Lala Beautiful. Y'all, my nails today are sponsored by Lala's Luxury Nails. She created these for me, handmade them, shipped them to me from Florida, okay? Get into it. She got me on my sexy Wolverine. Like, really, look at the detail, though. She did an excellent job. Now, this set is Polygel, and you can go to her website to check her out. Let's make sure the camera's in focus. There we go. Down here at the bottom in the pink line is her website. Please go and look at her website. Check out her website. She has active length, short nails. If you feel like being Edward Scissorhand at the strip club, yes. spin that. She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. And she does excellent work. This is a very durable, sturdy set. It actually feels like this is an acrylic set, like I did this set myself. And it, man, when I tell you strong and sturdy, she sent, let's see, is the case over here? Hold on. She sent my Wolverine talons in these cases, okay? And she sent the glue with them, and the glue also has glue remover so that you can take the nails off and reapply them at a later date. That way you don't ruin your nails or your nail bed. Now, let me tell you about the attention to detail to all my nail girls, okay? And this was something I didn't even tell you that I greatly appreciated, and I thought it was the most wonderful thing ever. It's the little things for me. So when I prepped my nails and I got ready to, apply them, and God bless you, because I was too tired to actually do my own set that day, and I saw these, was like, look at God, yes. Prep my nails, I got ready to do my nails, and I saw on the inside that she had did buffing on the inside of the nail. And for those of you that wear nails, you understand why that is so important. Because if you really want your nails to stick, if you're wearing press-ons, not only do you have to prep your natural nail, you should buff or file the inside of the nail so that there's a little like roughness to help the nail and the tip affix to each other better. It will help your nails last longer, and it will help them to wear longer without lifting. Just that small detail, I was just like, oh, that was so cool that she had already pre-filed on the inside of the nail for me so that I didn't have to do it. So yes, once again, check out my little niecey pool. Shout out to you, Lala's Luxury Nails. Uh-oh, let's make sure there we go. I had to get it in focus. She's down in Orlando, Florida. And do not contact my niece if you're cheap, okay? This is not cheap work. Respect her gangster. Pull up. She has affordable prices, and she does great work. Now we can go ahead and read Dre Baby trying to steal Tia's teeth. Well, actually, he's not trying to steal them. He's trying to sue her for them, okay? Thank you, Justice. Anybody that'd like to check out our website, that right there is her website down here in the comment section in the chat. Show her some love, show her some support. If you're looking to support Black business, she does excellent business. She has a really, really great way of getting back in contact with you if you message her. Very, very attentive, very detail oriented, and she ships to you. So if you're not in the Orlando, Florida area, child, don't worry about it. Spin that. She's going to ship it to you. David Daniels, you and your mammy get out my chat. There you go. Now we can go ahead and get started. Y'all, why do they come over here and play with us? Did David Daniels not hear that she has active length nails? Did he not hear that she has an array of variety? See, I wish you were closer, David. I would take these beautiful nails that she created for me and poke your eyes out. Shut up. Lala, why won't they let us be great? Says she'll do your nails on the spot if you're in Orlando. Just got to always say something. You don't even have the money to drop down on Lala. You barely paid your phone bill to come over here and make that comment in the first place. You're on your third extension this year on your phone bill. They don't like you over there. Let's go, y'all. But, matter of fact, David, I don't wonder I got this chair. Shut up. All right. Let's tap into Dre Baby and Tia. Whew. Child, it looked like Tia's heavy in her thoughts right now. Um, and it's like everybody is trying to figure out how to get balanced through a new beginning after the backlash. You're welcome, beautiful. Thank you so much, Lala. And I will be contacting you to order another pair because these are amazing. You said the mini Montgomery chair is nasty work. I should have had that chair when I did the last one. Like, shut up. Come over here bothering us, and we are minding our business, being successful. We're winning over here. So yeah, we got heavy contemplation here. Everybody's worried about how they're going to come out in this situation due to the backlash, trying to get balanced through a new beginning. Um, Somebody just wants to lay this to rest, but it don't look like anytime soon, child, because as long as there's people viewing this and this is still circulating, it's a thing is going to be a thing. Yeah. Opportunity, three of wands that turned into heartbreak. So, child, just wow. The justice card, y'all, he not playing. He's not playing. It looks like he actually is going to take this to court because he feels betrayed. Ten of swords. Did Dre Baby know that Tia was going to do this on his show? I feel like we already asked this before in the past, but let's ask again. Okay, it's like things got out of control really, really fast. And it's everybody's trying to defend themselves now. Seven of Wands. Said, I want Tia to be a grandmother and go to the park or the pond and catch some fish with them teeth. Did you see with them teeth? Did you say catch some fish with them teeth? Why are we like this as a family? Eight of Cups. So it's like, you know, this happened swiftly and it's like you walked away after you betrayed him. So he feel like she came over there, wrecked shop, messed up everything and left. To be honest, I don't feel like this is too far off because Tia was the first one to leave the live. Like you played the song, did the most, and then you bounced. So that's not too far off from what I seen. Did you say trout trap? Oh my God. Trout trap. Oh my God. Knight of Pentacles. So this is going to drag on for a little while. They may try to make an offer to make amends because it does look like Dre Baby wants arbitration or to go to court or something. And child, this social media stuff is getting wild. Yeah, he wants to be compensated. Like, real talk. Like, you're going to pay me for betraying me. So it does look like this is actually a thing. Tia, are you going to be forced to pay or is this going to just eventually fade out? Oh, damn, you said Cardi's song flopped and now Tia is an outcast. Said, did you see that Cameron had said about Barney B? No, I didn't. I didn't at all. I'm in the middle of doing a reading, baby. I'm not going to stop the reading to reread everything that's a topic today. Can somebody put the topics that you can remember down in the chat, please, and thank you, if possible? Five of Pentacles and Knight of Wands. So, y'all, this is, wow. This is messed up for Tia because it looks like whatever they could be trying to sue Tia for, Tia, you don't have this. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. It looked like you don't have this. This could actually bankrupt you. Oh, child. Is everybody over there on TikTok getting sued for their TikTok money? Because this gives me Brene and Tim energy. And whew, in a minute, she ain't got it either. This is why when you jump off the porch, child, you got to make sure that that's what you want to do. Always handle your own business. Because here it is, you jumped into somebody else's fight, windmilling for them, and they left you out here by yourself. Oop, you said can't even call your baby daddy. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Ace of Wands, and it talks about they're aggressive. They're going to be aggressive with moving forward towards like this. And, you know, mind you, this is the energy for right now. This could go to arbitration, but it does look like Dre Baby is willing to go full steam ahead. And Tia is going to be stuck like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Viola, did you say Officer Bubble Bass is blaming bots for low sales? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I want to make sure I read that. Said, oh, I just checked it. If I might be a good read for Friday. He's threatening to expose Cardi's management because they promised him an interview after he did a feature on her album. G. Marie, hold on. Are we talking about Dre Baby? Hold on. Like, who got the feature and who was supposed to do the interview? So Tia was the commentator for Love Cabin on Zeus. What if Atlantic paid Zeus Network for Tia to do that? But the downside is they used his platform and he never got his check. Okay, so we are talking about, oh, Cameron. Oh, wow. Okay. Cameron did do work on Cardi's album, if I'm not mistaken. That's interesting. Child, she catching it from all sides. Thank you. I just wanted to be sure I didn't have the people crossed up. Cause I'm talking about Dre Baby. So you gotta y'all, once I get to channeling, help me out. Make sure I know which one is which. Thank you. Damn, Cardi catching it in every which direction. Yeah, we'll put that on Friday because I already got a lot today that I don't know if I'm gonna make it through today. But yeah, that can go to Friday because that is definitely an interesting topic. So you got the Death card here falling under the Four of Wands. Child, and the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Wands, which is, this could possibly end Tia's social media career or put a huge damper on it, which is bringing heartbreak. And I don't know how far this is going to go, but for now, it looks like Dre Baby is out for blood. And if he gets his way, he's going to bankrupt Tia, which could possibly have Tia working and handing over her, assets, or her earnings rather, to Dre Baby from TikTok. Y'all, I promise you, this feels like that energy with Brene all over again. This feels like Brene all over again. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of glad I haven't been going. I've never gone live on TikTok, because I mean, what in the world? TikTok seems to attract. It's like either you get a lot of love or you get a lot of drama. And when you get the drama, it seems like it's compounded. Ooh, baby. Yeah, it's like, I want to get away from this toxic situation and go towards something better. And the way that Dre Baby says he's going to get out of this situation with Tia, Six of Pentacles. Cash me out. Literally. He definitely wants a judgment against her. So if I was her, I would take this very serious, because it looks like he is not only looking to sue her, it looks like he's looking to take this all the way. Child, Tia, it ain't even been a week since this happened and you're already facing a lawsuit. And here's the crazy part. You're not facing a lawsuit from who we thought you would be facing a lawsuit from, which would possibly be Akbar. Like, Akbar took it in stride and she just did a diss track. Akbar literally just took it in stride and did a diss track, which ain't gonna do nothing to you. You can even come back online and do commentary about her diss track and drag her about the diss track. But Dre Baby, it looked like he won't take you to the cleaners. And to a certain extent, I get it, because this is his public persona and his reputation at risk, and this is how he makes his money. So you made it to where his platform feels unsafe for people to come in and, stream and do interviews, which could diminish his brand. So if you look at it from a corporate standpoint as a business model, it makes sense that you put him in a position that disparaged his brand. So, even though a lot of people may not look at YouTube and TikTok that way, it's still a way that people pay their bills. It's still a way that people make money, and it is a business. So, whew, let's look at the Justice card. My God. Yeah, Hangman. It's like not knowing which way to go with this. And he's okay. So I want you to understand that even if you see a masculine or feminine, image with tarot, it doesn't necessarily mean that it is a actual female or male. This just means that this is the energy that this person is in. So remember, I said he's talking about her disparaging his image, and the Queen of Wands is someone that is highly seen or highly sought after. So this would definitely be your public perception and image on the internet. And he's faced indifference. People feel, some type of way towards him. And he's like, no, you are affecting my brand. Okay, Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands. Yeah, it's like this quickly got out of hand and it became unbearable. And Seven of Swords, he's going to come at her from the angle of he didn't expect this. Not only did you come for Akbar, you backdoored me. So you backdoored me and made it hard for me. This happened so fast, it got out of control. I didn't know what to do. So now it looks like you got multiple victims, Tia, but only one of them wants to take you to court. Eight of Cups. So this is talking about, someone waving the white flag, possibly like, let's sit down and come to an understanding. The Emperor could be, someone having to get involved in between them to be the intermediate. You said wasn't Tokyo one of them? Child, Tokyo could say she was one of them. I mean, it's kind of interesting looking at Tokyo as a victim because child, Tokyo be Tokyoing. But Tokyo can say she was one of them. And this is literally Seven of Pentacles. If you've been with me for a minute, you know what this card represents. You were heavily invested in this. You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. And it's like you took him, he's like you took him through all this stress and anxiety. He didn't know what to expect, but when it's all said and done, it's like, I'm going to get my balance and I'm going to come out on top. And him coming out on top, the next card is the Wheel of Fortune. So he expects to get a payout. And it looks like his lawyer is confident in getting this payout. And they don't expect this to be drawn out. This is supposed to be like cut and dry, in and out, grand opening, grand closing. And he's saying that he's standing on business because this is the truth. Five of Pentacles. Show me Five of Pentacles. Put something on the Five of Pentacles. Child, when doing the devil's work don't pay. Being toxic could end up putting you in a huge financial bind. So, I mean, this is the energy for now. I would suggest that Tia needs to try to, talk to him behind the scenes or do a live where they apologize. Whatever you got to do, because if he takes you to court, oh, child. Y'all, you know what I thought about when I heard him say that he was going to sue her? I thought about how interesting this was, that when Cardi first sued Tasha K, it was assumed that Tasha had done this for Nikki, that she was coming at her for Nikki. Now here it is, you've dragged Nikki, you drag Akbar, and now people are accusing you of doing this for Cardi. Like, y'all look at the flip on that. Now, what if this lawyer's bigger angle is to get next to Tia to see if Tia actually did this for Cardi and they backdoor a way to get back to Cardi and low-key sue her? I want y'all to think about this because this is chess, not checkers. And if I was a lawyer, that would be my angle. If she came on your show and she did this in the name of Cardi, we need to get phone records. We need to get emails. We need to get social media accounts. We need to know if these two were in contact with each other and if this was arranged by Cardi. Because if it was, now we can say that this was a calculated media attack by Cardi B. Now, I don't think that that's what Dre Baby wants to do. I don't see that for Dre Baby at all. His energy seems very, very focused on Tia and Tia alone. But for the lawyer needs to maximize the reach of this situation. Because remember, whatever your lawyer gets for you, they get that 33 and a third. Wouldn't it make sense to go for the whole pie instead of the crumbs? In this situation, Tia would be considered the crumbs. Cardi would be the pie. Just a thought, y'all. Let me pull a few on that before I switch the subject. Because, I mean, if I was a lawyer, that would be my angle. Like I said, I don't see that for Dre Baby. I don't see him focusing on Cardi at all. I see all of his energy focused towards Tia. Brats. Oh my gosh. Oh, child. This is why you can't just be jumping off the porch for everybody. You gotta think. Because here it is. You jumped off the porch swinging for her, and child, she left you in the dust. Didn't I tell y'all this was just strictly business for Cardi? Cardi was going to go on about her business like nothing happened. Said, nah, wasn't that Sydney just around Barney? I'm shocked no one sees the pattern of being around her. Oh, child. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, you know that, and let's be fair, because way back in the day before we heard anything about Sydney Star, just when Sydney Star was attached to that allegation with Chingy, we saw a picture with Sydney with Nikki early on in Nikki's career. So we got to be fair on that one. So if both of them have been sitting around, Sydney, it is pretty fair to say until this allegation came out, neither of them may have known anything about Sydney's dealings behind the scenes. So I'm going to be fair on that. But, child, if I had a picture with Sydney, I promise you on everything right now, I would be taking it off my social media. And if Sydney had my picture over there on that social media that is currently active, I would be telling the team, take my picture down or I'm going to report this post. I do not wish to be seen with the likes of you. I promise you. I wouldn't want anybody that believes in don't touch the children to be posted with Sydney right now. You said Bacardi claims to know everybody T. Well, she did say that. That is true. That was said. Yeah. You got the betrayal here and 6 of Wands. So I see them moving forward towards victory. Is the lawyer going to look at the angle with Cardi or they're going to keep it with Tia? The Emperor and the Page of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Baby, look. Show me where the bag. Okay? Who's got the bigger bag? This could go in a different direction, and child, Cardi, you might want to buckle up. You might want to buckle up. Looks like 2027 and 2028 is going to be a difficult year for Cardi with court. So it looks like it would be a gamble, and it's on if Dre Baby would be willing to collaborate with, you know, going after whoever is all involved. And justice, ooh, child, wait a minute. I play too much. Justice is on the table, and that also represents a Libra. Justice to the hangman. A Libra is trying to figure out what to do, which way to go. Hold on. My tarot people, what does that say to you? If you read tarot, Six of Pentacles to the Six of Wands, what does that say to you? Mind you, that's the Justice, the Hangman, and the Six of Pentacles. To me, that looks like there's a strong possibility that Cardi is going to be looked at because she's the bigger bag. It's definitely a possibility. Is Tia going to switch up on Cardi? Is that how this is going to happen? Is Tia going to switch up on Cardi? Yeah, they're trying to decide if these two worked in tandem, if they collaborated with one another. And if they find that they collaborated with one another, this can get real bad for Cardi real fast. That's crazy. Market employee could possibly flop and go wrong. Ooh, child. So you got the Eight of Cups here, which is walking away. Knight of Cups from an offer to collaborate. Queen of Pentacles. If Tia is looking for Cardi to back her now that this has become a legal situation, child, she about to hit you with the I don't know her. Yeah, I thanked her, but I mean, I just saw it in social media like everybody else. The question is, will we ever find out if that's true or not? We'll have to wait and see. It's up to the lawyer if they want to take it this far, but Tia, looks like you're stuck. They're waiting to see if they can take this further with anybody else. So either way it goes, Tia's caught in the crosshairs and she's stuck regardless. Yeah, they about to take Tia through there. They about to take her down and through there. See, these industry relationships are already flimsy. So you got to be careful what you align yourself with industry people. And I think this was a hard lesson for Tia because that industry stuff is already fake anyway, that have your people call my people type of stuff. And it just feels like this is what she's facing, and she got to face this alone. And now it's like, oh my God, I can't believe it's turned into this. Page of Pentacles. So yeah, this is definitely going to affect her work and how she moves forward, you know, with working as a personality. You got to find the line between what's considered comedy and harassment, and it looks like they're gonna file this under harassment. Last card, child. It's a wish fulfillment for him to manifest putting her in poverty. Five of Pentacles, for being toxic. The devil. Yep, Five of Pentacles, the devil, Nine of Cups. Yeah. Well, all right. Child, you got to watch it who you get out here taking up for and windmilling for, because look at that. I want y'all to think about this. You came against a fellow black woman for a woman that is not from your community. And when you need this woman to support you the most, when you need her to tap into her Afro-Latina side, the Afro side, and say, that's my sister, you know, I got her back, or, you know, I'll pay that for you. It ain't nothing that, you know, what he asking for is less than a Birkin. You're about to be on your own. And yes, that can happen with somebody that is the same ethnic group and the same community as you. Yes, it can. You can be deserted by your own people. But it's just the optic of it. It's the bigger picture of it. You threw your own folks under the bus and got thrown under the same bus before the week was out. My God. Maybe you should have talked to your baby daddy to let you know more about how this Hollywood stuff go. Because I'm pretty sure he would have told you how fake people can be. And this is definitely one of those moments. So, child, look like Dre Baby is going to finally get the 27 piece of his dreams. Shout out to Dre Baby. And Dre Baby, when you get that 27 piece, do yourself a favor and go break some bread with Lala and get your nails done too. You need new nails to go with new hair. Just don't record when you at Lala's spot. You know, she don't need all that drama. Not you gonna go home and push all the kids out the folding chairs. I'm not playing with you. Don't push the babies out the fold. Oh, oh God. Woo. Dang. So, what do we have coming up next? Okay, we can do Charleston White and WAC 100. Are they informants? Child, I gotta go queue up something on my other phone right quick, because I need y'all to hear from my auntie in my head, Dr. Candace Matthews. Shout out to the mob, because y'all said I look like her. You know, we both got those expensive nails and we'll cuss you down. Don't try it. And I believe she's running for office down there in Houston, if I ain't mistaken. Or she was running for office. I don't know how the election went. Y'all tell me, to all my Houstonians. Okay, let's see. Because y'all send me a lot of stuff. Oh, no, it's not here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, confirmation. And this was sent to me too. Who remembers me doing the Suge Knight and President Joe Biden reading? And I told y'all that Joe Biden possibly could have struck a deal with Suge Knight, that if he has some pertinent information, that they could possibly lessen his sentence, and he could be coming home early and expect him to possibly make a statement. Well, it looks like Suge Knight could be testifying in the Keefe D case. Confirmation. And that one was from a few years ago. I want to say about like 2 years ago. Hold on. Okay, I think I found it. Hold on. Critical. Hey, everybody. Hold on. I'm going to hold. There we go. Critical. Hey, everybody. This your good old buddy, Dr. Matthews here. So, Critical. You wasn't going to tell them people that you a paid informant. We know the agent who giving you the money. And then you over here promoting the Marcus Garvey Gun Club, and you finna get all them people indicted. Everybody, let me show y'all something. Hold on. Here it is right here, y'all. He's giving specific instructions to record conversations with members, to wear a wire, and also he's wearing the wires to all the gatherings. And then he's trying to build coalitions with other gun clubs and infiltrate them. So if you have any kind of criminal history or anything of those lines, he's going to set y'all up to get indicted. Also, we know the agent that approached him. Critical, we know what you agreed to work for. We know exactly how much you're being paid. So to all the brothers and sisters, be extremely careful around this brother, because he's a paid informant. He's a paid federal informant. I want y'all to understand that. And ask yourself a question. Ask yourself this, like, how does a man with multiple felony convictions, even having convictions dealing with kids, like child endangerment, be involved in promoting a gun club and not being in jail? You know why? Because he's an informant. We know about you, Critical. We know about your bitch ass. So all y'all that's in that gun club, you got records and shit, y'all better watch what y'all got going on, because y'all gonna get indicted fucking with that nigga. Bye. Okay. So y'all, listen. It took me 2 times to listen to it, because when I realized she called him critical, I almost rolled off the couch. But then I cut it back on and I listened to it and I said, Lord have mercy. Which I say all I need is a cowboy hat. I got some upstairs somewhere. I don't feel like wearing it right now, but I definitely got them upstairs with my cowgirl boots and all. Y'all, I was a huge ostrich and gator boot wearer. Oh, come on now. Somebody texting me talking about sending my YouTube link. You got it. Hold on. For the love of the love. Thank you. Hold on. Let me send it to you. All right, now I'm back to my regular scheduled program. So as she said, critical. Child, critical? Auntie, why you do him like that? Critical? Have mercy. Y'all, I almost forgot one. I think I'm going to put this one on Friday as well. Hold on. Let me see something. Did y'all hear about the fake record label that was signing artists and unaliving they artists for insurance money. Did y'all hear about that? So we doing fake record labels now, allegedly, signing people to contracts that don't exist because the record label don't exist to get their information and then offing them. Child, I couldn't even keep up from Sunday to Monday. I'm like, I need a nap. What is happening? This past eclipse. Whew. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it, child. Hold on. Shout out to Mob Radio for this one. It says fake Baton Rouge, Louisiana record label CEOs allegedly got their artists unalived to cash out insurance policies. Let's listen.
His music.
Today's guys, the case centers on life insurance policies taken out on 3
and
people.
instead of turning it down or having a
Hold
rational
on.
conversation about it, he
Hold
decided
on,
to
wait a
threaten
minute.
with a knife. Yeah, him
Shut
and
up.
his wife. There was just one.
Now, y'all, when I want to play it, it's playing 3 different things at the same time. I'm going to come back and play that and see if I can get it to just play one thing. Because it's showing one thing, playing another, and then I can't hear the news broadcast. I guess the phone can't keep up either. It's like I can't take it. Slow down, slow down. So, okay, phone, I'm going to slow down. We're going to deal with critical first, and then we're going to come back to that one. We'll make that one a Friday. Said I hate when two different things play. The child, the phone said I can't take it. Just give me a break. The phone need a cigarette, y'all. Hold on. And get my hair out of the way. Cause child critical. She called him critical. I can't. But let's look into Dr. Candace Matthews. Alleged paperwork, because we gotta say it's alleged. You know, she read it, we didn't get to see it, but I tend to trust Dr. Matthews. So I feel like she wouldn't just come out here and say nothing like that, because that is a major defamation lawsuit if it's not true. So I don't think she would come out there and just jump out in the middle of the street and say something like that if she can't back that up. I don't think she would. She don't give me that type of vibe. Let's tap into the energy with Dr. Candace Matthews. Is Charleston White a federal paid informant setting up folks in his community? Yes, the phone need a cigarette. A child, I'm telling you, I had to take a nap. I had to take a break. Like, don't tell me nothing else. It's just too much. I need all of y'all to just figure out who's gonna be crazy next week. It's too much this week. You got the devil and you got the page of swords. Now the page of swords is somebody who keeping an eye on something, or someone who is producing something that can be seen. The devil talks about toxicity, chaos, obsession, dark thoughts. So he could possibly be reporting what's considered toxic things, negative things, but it does look like so far so good on what she said. You said Ace of Swords, are you next? Queen of Pentacles, which means that Dr. Candace Matthews is considered to be a dependable, reliable individual in the community. And this talks about heavy investment, okay? 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to hear some interesting stuff about Charleston and his wife pretty soon. The devil to the Queen of Pentacles also represents a wife that could also be mistreated, allegedly. for entertainment purposes only. All things said are allegedly, child. So do not be surprised if, you know, his wife speak up somewhere down the line, you know, and say that there's some interesting things going on around that house. Queen of Cups. This talks about following your intuition and things manifest. So it feels like she had a hunch, an inkling. She looked into it and found what she needed to find. That they are using him because they know he knows how to speak. He uses truth and a bit of logic to make people support him. Said the informant that she was talking about was critical in Houston. Interesting. So if critical is a different person, I'm looking at her word is credible. So I don't know if critical is a different person. So if this is a different person, whoever she's talking about, it looks like you could take this to the bank. I'm still going to tap in to see if there's anything that is attached to Charleston White, because his name kept coming up in the comment sections. But it does look like what she was reading off the paper, it appears that it's facts. He said Charleston Ben said he was a snitch. He has always said he's going to be the police, so this is not far-fetched. He talks a lot of ish just to get a response so he can go tell. Interesting. You got Judgment here and Six of Pentacles. Child, look, whoever she talking about, judgment comes after this person gets paid or this person helps to bring judgment and they get paid. Six of Pentacles. And Six of Pentacles represents money that you could be making under the table, money that is, you know, not traceable. So either it's cash or possibly cashier checks, but it's not something you work for, not in a traditional sense. Oh, okay, you said his name is Critical. He goes by Green the Critical. But I did hear Charleston was an informant. So we're going to have to do a correction here. So Critical is a different person. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for that. It looks like whoever she's talking about, though, it looks like she actually has real tea. But I'm still looking at Charleston. Y'all, I'm telling you, something's going to come out about him and his wife. So I don't know if they might be working with similar people because this energy is crisscrossing. The Hermit and the Two of Cups. Nine of Swords. Y'all, it's still something coming out with Charleston. And this right here is telling me that she could be leaving him due to anxiety attached to something that either could be exposed. Like if he has another scandal that could really affect his brand, I wouldn't be surprised if she separates from him. This has not been Charleston's year. Didn't he just have a robbery incident down there in Miami? Child, listen. Somebody manifests they living off of seeing things and possibly reporting, and it makes them a hell of a lot of money. So it looks like Dr. Candace Matthews, whoever Critical is, child, it looked like she telling the truth. But there's still something that's about to come out with this whole situation with Charleston. Let me see, what is this?
And then with a knife. Yeah, him and his wife.
Y'all, I hate it. I don't know what's going on with IG. I have to look at that later. I know somebody just sent me something with Dr. Matthews, but For some reason, IG is literally playing multiple things right now. It won't even let me look at it to see what it's saying. So I want to be able to hear the one thing you sent me and not everything at the same time. Said Tasha K talked to his side chick. Oh, interesting. Frosty, that's already been a thing. That's been something talked about the last 2-3 weeks. So Justin been a snitch. No, this is something totally different, Viola. I hate it because I want to see what's being said, but I don't know what's going on my IG. It literally keeps opening up, just playing, and it's playing audio to a video that's not even on the screen. You got a tower here, 9 of Pentacles. Dr. Candace Matthews just shook the table. This is going to destroy this person's whole entire infrastructure. Yeah, Queen Gigi, that was already, that's something that's been circulating, and there's paperwork on it. So it's not like it's just a random allegation. They produce paperwork. Vanity, it wouldn't let me see what it was. It was playing multiple things. So, you know, this person is going to try to defend themselves. But when you got the Empress here, this talks about the inception, how something became a thing, how it came into fruition. So, child, it looked like she got all of the paperwork. And then she got paperwork for several people, not just one. Five of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. Yeah, all of this conversation is actually going to dry up this person's career. So if you make your money, your career money is being made off of being an informant. It looked like she just blew your cover. And they ain't gonna use you no more. So, child, have mercy. I don't know how you're going to bend corners to make money if everybody looking at you sideways. Okay, let me ask about Charleston directly. Show me Charleston directly. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, 10 of Swords. So this represents love and loved ones. Knight of Pentacles is something that could have been going on for a long time, something that's been dragging on, and this is a betrayal. So if we're talking about Charleston in a situation with his family member, 10 of Swords talks about a betrayal that you can't come back from. Page of Cups, 10 of Wands, and the Page of Wands. So this is talking about somebody wanting to apologize because they're heavily burdened in a situation they can't get out of, and now they want to go in a different direction. So is that, and y'all, that's falling under his wife. I know what I was seeing. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups, 10 of Wands, Page of Wands. You better do what you got to do to keep your wife's mouth shut, because you can't afford for her to come forward and say she's been mistreated. Yeah. Balance through a new beginning after a betrayal. So, yeah, he got to keep his wife under wraps, make sure that they good, because there's something going on here, and it feels like something that people would look at as unforgivable, that would cause judgment to fall upon him. Yep, and people will completely walk away from him. So it looked like he's got a moment where the other shoe is going to drop sometime soon. The Hermit to the Two of Cups, y'all, they might live separate lives already. King of Wands, Ten of Swords. That's literally like somebody who has betrayed somebody over and over again, cheating. I mean, he said he'd get out here, he'd do what he do, so I'm not surprised on that. It's something deeper than that, though. Justice feels like something tangible that could be a court document, something that we're going to hear about, or we're going to hear more about paperwork that Charleston has versus him talking about everybody else. So this gives me that judge lest ye be judge energy, to where he's finally going to have his day, to where people are going to start to pull his paperwork and really get off into looking into him. That could more so be not just this year, but like really going off into 2027. When I told y'all everybody's going to be in court, child, we only got a few months left of this year, but next year, everybody's going to be in court. 2027 is like the year of trials and judgment. And that Keefe D case, child, they said that trial is supposed to last for at least a month. Possibly, if I'm not mistaken, they said over 800 witnesses. I don't think they're going to let that many people even close to being on the stand, but that means they had to interview all these people to see if they would be considered as witnesses. Over 800 witnesses, y'all, that is, woo. How many, what is that, everybody that was popping in the 90s? Who did they leave out? Yeah, this is a high-level secret that can ruin Charleston's White whole entire career and image. Six of Pentacles. That has to do with money as well. Child, what is going on? So it's like he's trying to defend himself, and it's like he's taking a gamble with trying to defend himself, because whatever this is, once more people know about it, he will be cut off. Nobody is gonna, want to be bothered with Charleston White. So, child, it's like his wife is the key to this. The Empress, Six of Cups. This is something from his past. It's not only like something that's going to come out, but we're going to find out more about him as a person and his past. His past is going to come back to haunt him. Excuse me. So, yeah, we got him and Critical separated, but his energy still doesn't look good. It still looks like he has exposure coming. So let me pull all these cards off the table and we can look at WAC 100. Hold on. Y'all, did you call him Skinny Quasimodo? Oh my God. Alrighty, let's clear this table. Child, it look like, is everybody snitching? Lord. Everybody going to court. Everybody is signing up to be in the Snitch Olympics. Switch the deck. We'll go off in the WAC 100. Um, WAC 100 has been called out a lot this last week. They're saying that he played a pivotal role in the Big U indictment. Now, I do remember him talking about the incident with Future at the airport. And they're stating that his talking about the incident with Future at the airport when he got jumped is what they want to investigate. And he named several people. And one of the people, I know I remember this clearly. He mentioned Trick Trick, but he said Trick Trick was at home in Detroit. He ain't had nothing to do with nothing. And it's like, why mention him if you gonna just say that he was at home and he had nothing to do with nothing? It's like the fact that you mention him, you kind of put him in a crock pot. And now it's like any day now, somebody could be questioning him to see what his alliance is, to see his correspondence. So I did tell y'all when Big U first got in trouble to expect this to affect Crips nationwide. And I remember distinctively telling y'all the correspondence in these text messages, DMs are going to be very, very important with Big U and all the things that they have talked about, because they're going to want to know about, extortion, no-fly zone, all these types of things. And that automatically, it can start off as a RICO, but when you get to doing things across state lines and you communicate across state lines and it turns into alleged criminality, that's automatically, in RICO territory anyway. So it's like, is it just RICO? Is it conspiracy? So this is what they were alluding to, that Big U having these conversations on his, I want to say, Clubhouse. Child, y'all, I ain't been on Clubhouse in years. I forgot I had a Clubhouse. I listened to Clubhouse probably like once or twice and got agitated and never went back on there. Yep, said across state lines, Lord, feds will have a field day. Absolutely. And we got to think about how many Crips are in music and how many Crips are part of checkpoints and entertainment when you're traveling, and how many Crips could be allegedly making people check in. Y'all see how big this is getting? It's the implication of it that's just like, ooh, that don't really fare too well when you balance it out that way. And it's not saying that all of these people are going to face charges, but why put people in alignment to be watched? Because the feds are patient. They'll watch you for years. It'll be 5-10 years later, and something that they've been watching you for all that time way back when will finally catch up. Right, said plus traffic and code words being exposed. That's right. So if you ever wanted to get out the street, child, the time is now. Let's see. Is WAC 100 responsible for tying together all of these people and possible alleged criminality for the feds? Is it possible? Oh, child. Bottom of the deck is the Hierophant. That's like the highest court of the land. If Six of Pentacles, y'all, they're not going to spare any expense, and they're watching the money. Six of Pentacles is under the table money. This could be considered, gifting, dirty money, money that's unaccounted for, with people that you allegedly have a good relationship with or have shown love. Oh my God. I have never been so happy to be square. Sit, we're sitting in the house actually is more productive than going outside. My God. Ace of Swords, Nine of Cups. Now, we got to say for entertainment purposes only, all things said are alleged, but Ace of Swords in the upright represents the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Nine of Cups talks about a wish fulfillment. Hey, DJ Vicious Vic, what up, though? My Highland Park brother, you. Y'all, show Vic some support. He's a dope DJ. That's a living legend right there. So, Vic, I don't know how much you heard. I'm tapping into WAC 100 and the accusation that he tied together some major, loose ends that helped the feds to possibly do a coast-to-coast sweep of the Crips. And it's based on something he said on the podcast when he talked about Future, being checked at the airport and having alleged hands put on him over money that he didn't pay when he was supposed to check in. And he named several people. And one of the people he named was Trick. He said that Trick was at home, minding his business, sleep. But that implication seems like it popped up in Big U's trial and his paperwork with the feds. So, child. It looked like Crip Nation and everybody that works in music that are Crips need to be very, very concerned about what their correspondence could possibly be. Text messages, emails, and social media. I asked, was it true that he may have possibly tied these cords together? Ace of Wands represents the truth, and it states that it was a wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups, bottom of the deck. You say, okay, got it, gotcha, I'm on the road, can't comment, I'm watching. Don't worry about commenting, keep listening. Thanks for your support. Everybody, like I said, that's a living legend right there. You're talking about an international hip-hop DJ. He comes from my world before I got to doing these cards like Gambit. He was in my life when I was an entertainment manager. He actually was one of my artists DJ. Queen of Cups. This talks about following your intuition. And Seven of Swords talks about being strategic and things being very, very underhanded. This is the card of backdooring people. You said you got your popcorn though. Man. Woo-wee, this is definitely a popcorn moment because I have never been so happy to be out the way in my life. Because this is going to have people out here shook. They ain't going to want to be booked. They ain't going to want to go to the bar. Like, don't talk to me. Leave me alone. Do you have on blue? We can't be seen together outside. Oh, my word. The Lovers. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be looking for who's colluding together through business. And they're going to want to know if the business is a front for other things, allegedly. So this just opened a whole hornet's nest of giving the feds probable cause to look. Parallax, that sounds interesting. That might be one of the things. You got the Devil here, and it's like now it's like the feds could be obsessed with bringing even more people into court, bringing people to justice. It just depends on what they can use for this case. and what they can pass to other field offices in other cities. I told y'all that when I saw Big U get arrested, expect a sweep, okay? Expect a sweep. They are coming for Crips. I also told y'all with the All-Star JR case, that was also going to be an excuse to look into Houston, Detroit, and Baton Rouge. So the streets about to be hot like fire, and I'm so happy to be in the damn house. The Chariot. Would you say Blue Diamond level snitching? My God. The Chariot also can represent squad cars and authorities. Literally pulling up the people at work, picking up people at work. This, y'all, they're not done. This is just the beginning of what's about to happen with them looking into things. Said Bloods got to watch their back too. Oh yeah, this is just opening the door. This is going to be their new reason for the hip hop police, the Feds edition. If you were around in the 90s, you know exactly what I'm talking about with the hip hop police. That is an actual thing. That was not just a rumor. Six of Swords, King of Pentacles. Yeah, they looking for the capos, baby. Who is the person that is the big homie, the checkpoint in every area? The King of Pentacles, the Six of Swords. Now is the time. If you can get out the way, find you something else to do. Open some businesses. Do something legitimate, because they're going to take their time with this one. Knight of Pentacles. They're going to drag this out, and they're going to watch. And I mean, they're going to be watching people's businesses. They're going to be watching, to see who's affiliated with each other. This is going to be a slow burn. Don't expect to see everything wrap up with Big U. When Big U's case is over, this is just the beginning of all the rest of what they're looking into. King of Cups, Justice. So they're being silent right now. They're not going to let their intentions be known. Of course they're not. This is the Feds. But we will see more people possibly facing indictments and going to court. And y'all, this is super indictments. This is, ooh, child. This is literally coast to coast sweep. No ma'am, no ma'am, Pam. Yeah, Two of Cups. They want to see who all is colluding together for opportunities. And for those of you that are in tarot class, I already told you when I am doing a criminal investigation reading and I get the Three of Wands, that can also represent your ships coming in, shipments, or traffic. Okay? So if we're talking about possible shipments or trafficking, they're gonna go way back and literally research everything, follow the money, follow the businesses, and I hope folks got legitimate businesses or can prove where they got money from to start businesses, because it looks like that's where they're going to go. They're going to look at the money, follow the businesses, look at the properties, look at who all these people are associated with. My goodness. Four of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. So this is interesting because Four of Pentacles they're very, very stubborn. It's like they may have started off with little to nothing, but there's a jackpot here, 10 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. They're about to find something very big if they haven't found it already. The Star, as you can see, falling star. Knight of Pentacles. And I'm taking that literally because the star in the upright represents hope. It represents healing. But pay attention to the depiction here because I'm reading it like an oracle. That's literally a fallen star. Somebody is about to, go down. That's very, very big. That is attached to all of this crypt stuff. Um, and Amanda mentioned the Bloods as well. Keep your eye on this Keefe D case. This Keefe D case is about to be major. When I tell you the stuff that is going to come out of this Keefe D case, and we got to think this is from 30 plus years ago. There is no statute of limitations on, taking someone's life. So this would be a way for a star to fall, to get caught up in this, because, honey, you be 85 years old and you did something at 15 and they could still come pick you up for it if it's taking somebody's life. So, my goodness. And even this Keefe D case is going to round up a lot of people who were in that gangland type life 30 years ago. And, a lot of these people are, they're married now. They're grandparents now. They're, chill. They're not out in the field anymore. They've found other things to do. So for them to get caught up now is like, damn, the last thing I want to be is 50, 60 something years old going to prison for something I may have done in my 20s. Yeah, I heard that, Diane. He said future old trick money. But see, the problem is you implemented him and possibly shaking him down for the no-fly zone for Detroit. But then you tried to clean it up and say, well, Trick ain't had nothing to do with it. He was at home, sleep. So you just said you enforced, shaking somebody down for him and then turned around and said he ain't had nothing to do with it. That's contradictory. And that would lead them to want to look into what's going on. You said, Miss Angel, is it a particular reason why they are starting with Keefe D and it's going to end with J? Oh, no, you're okay, Diane. This is an open conversation. We're good. Vanity, you're OG. So I'm gonna give you just a few words. Peanut butter and jelly. Now, if you're OG and you've been here, we use certain words here for certain people. Starts off with one, ends with the other one. That's why. And since they're no longer friends, allegedly, there's no reason for one to protect the other one anymore. So it's may the best man win. Would you say the Black Beavis and Butthead? Not the Black Beavis and Butthead. So for those of you that are new to me, I know a lot of y'all come and kick it with me on Wednesday and Friday. And some of the people who come to my lives on Wednesday and Friday don't watch my deep dives. I would suggest that you go to my Foxy Brown reading that I did maybe a year and a half ago. It's the one where I used the picture of her with the cow print black and white floppy hat. And there was a timeline of her from the night that Tupac, had that moment in Vegas in 1996, all the way to, I want to say 30 years later. And that timeline ended with Nicki. So I was very careful in not naming certain people, but giving characteristics. But that reading gave a whole timeline from Vegas of 1996 until this year. People are going to be shocked at who's about to come forward and talk. They're about to comb through, or I'm not going to say they're about to. They've already, it feels like allegedly, they've already been combing through Whack 100's Clubhouse. And if you were on his Clubhouse, his YouTube, especially Clubhouse, and you were having open dialogue with him, do not be surprised if you get contacted by the authorities for a statement. Just a heads up. Five of Wands. So he's going to try to fight these allegations. And it's like, okay, Whack, it's like, okay, it's a little rough for me. It's a little rocky right now, but I'll end up on top. You know, he figures he's going to end up on top eventually, even though, you know, people are looking at him sideways right now. But Five of Pentacles, it looks like he's about to be excommunicated. A lot of people who may have accepted offers to kick it with him in the past, to work with him, they're going to fall back from him, because it's going to be one of those what's understood is not spoken vibes, where people from the street automatically are just, you know, it's that nonverbal communication where it's like, and they all know. It's literally that nod to people's eyebrow, like straight up, okay, oh, got it. And that's it. And that's all they need. So this is going to get very interesting. Page of Cups. It's like, you know, somebody being sorry that they may have been considered to be colluding, the lovers, with higher level law enforcement, which is the Hierophant, which can be the feds, Homeland Security, or the court system. The Magician. Y'all, I love the fact that the Magician is actually a DJ in this deck. But, you know, the DJ who keeps the pulse, you know, spins the music. In this sense, it would be someone that spins the narrative, someone that controls the vantage point in how you see things. Falling under the devil. The streets are going to look at Whack as toxic. So, yeah, they're definitely going to fall back. They're definitely going to fall back. You're going to have those who want to look street that are going to still affiliate. I would tell you, watch your mouth. Be careful what you say, because the folks are listening, okay? They are actively listening. So if you don't want to be a part of a super indictment, child, go find something else to do. Because this ain't it. Three of Pentacles. Now, see how this is a person in the booth and you got the engineer here? Three of Pentacles talks about collaborations, contracts, negotiations, and agreement. And we just talked about not just the Crips, but Crips that work in music and entertainment. And once again, the Three of Wands, ships, shipments, traffic. If you can keep up, okay? So they want to know what's really, you know, going on with your money. Is it from music or is it from traffic? Yeah, this is going to be a huge tower. People are arguing behind the scenes. They're upset. Everybody's trying to say, nah, you know, it ain't that big a deal. It's just conflict and communication. But it don't look like the authorities are looking at it that way. So people can downplay it, you know, make it seem like it ain't that big a deal. But the next set of cards, King of Cups to the Justice, is that everybody's deep in their feelings. They're not publicly discussing this, but they are worried about how this is going to work out with justice. Justice also, for me, in a legal reading, is DOJ. And DOJ means this is going all the way up to like White House authority. This is how big this could possibly be. Us, y'all, so think about it. Remember I told y'all that this administration is going to be known for cleaning up the industry, like just entertainment as a whole. This is no different. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Y'all, this is messed up. This is so messed up. Most of these people made their money from what looks like traffic shipments. Yeah, John Quavius ain't playing. Donald John Quavius Trump. Mm-mm. I think I retired from music at the right time. Sheesh. My God. Now, where did they say this happened? Does that look like somebody running down to get to the tarmac to their plane? Ain't that what they said happened in the future? That he spotted them in the airport and ran? Was trying to escape the attack? While he was with his boo thing, Two of Cups. Ain't that what the story was? You're with your girl and got them jets, took off running. Seven of Wands, self-defense, had to defend yourself. That's exactly what they said happened. That's crazy that this deck has somebody running through the airport and they said that's what happened. Whew, baby. If I'm not mistaken, they said this was during the time he was with Sierra. That part I'm not sure about, but I think they said this was when he was with Sierra. Ooh, sheesh. You said update. Sydney Star is facing life in prison. We're about to get to Sydney Star in a moment. Yeah, everybody's trying to, get rid of this story, the death card. Let's unalive this narrative because this is the bigger picture that they're trying to escape from. Nobody wants to get caught up in what looks like a super indictment with traffic. Oh my gosh. Not coast to coast bricks. All white bricks. Tan bricks. If you know the difference, you know the difference. Oh my God. Sometimes, yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to take this in because I don't understand why people in society talk so much today. In the generation that I grew up in, you would have never had the big homies running their mouth like this, and they sure as hell would have caught up to somebody who's shining too much light on a situation, and that person would have had their lights turned off. This is the most talkative group I've ever seen in my life. They don't allow the feds to do they work, to do diligence and investigate. They put everything on the floor, and all the feds got to do is just sift through it. They don't even have to work hard no more. When did it become acceptable to do all this damn talking? Hey, Austin. Said it's the toxic internet culture. Everybody want to be somebody until it's time to be that somebody. Child, that somebody could be the somebody that got them cuffs on going to the feds. And being that people are already, 50 plus, You looking at not ever coming out. And I do mean ever. We're talking about seized businesses, seized properties, seized bank accounts. Said they're not ready for the tan bricks. You can't be out here making the block high. My bad, you're right. Quiet on the creek. I'm sorry. I had a 7 Mile to Highland Park moment. Excuse me. Them tan ones get you Homeland Security. You better stay away from those. Whew. Oh Lord. Two of Swords. People are very torn. They're picking sides. Everybody in their feelings. Nobody knows what to expect. Y'all, we're about to see some heavy hitters literally go down. Literally go down. And I'm telling you, they looking at the capos, the big homies from each region. Who is the check-in captain in each region? We need to see them. Roll them out. Vanity! I'm not the only one, okay? It ain't just me. What you say? Get extra duct tape for the tan aura? Whoo! Somebody done bit the corner in here. I ain't gonna say who. Woo-hoo. 7 of Cups. Yeah, there is confusion about who is running what, but they're gonna figure out the emperor. Who's the big homie? Who is the one that we need to look at as the organizer? Because that's who's gonna catch the brunt of the case, and then it's going to trickle down from big homie to lieutenants to soldiers. You get what I'm saying? Which looks like, label exec, artist, so-called, security, entourage. So it's like everybody's trying to squash this narrative, lay it to rest, 4 of Swords, but it's too late. Yeah. And this is where you're going to find out that the street ain't the streets no more, because you got balance through a new beginning with Temperance. 8 of Swords is prison. Welcome to the Snitch Olympics. Because somebody don't want to be locked up, and it looks like some deals are going to be struck. It's going to be lightning sales on the damn snitching. I don't even know if people are going to get the full 4 for 4 before they tell. You might just get one of them cheap cigarettes, one of them Choker's Choice. Yeah, Queen of Wands. They want to know who is, the facade. Like, who is the front and who's behind the business. So pretty much, if your face is on the business, you're the figurehead. Let's say, I'm trying to keep it quiet, y'all. Let's say they want to know the difference between the plug and the socket. There we go. Yep. Austin, you said who's in charge of the girls. Yes, they want to know who's in charge of the girls. Eight of Pentacles. Hierophant. They're looking at all of these people's businesses, how they work, how they really work. What's the chain of command? How does the money move? Are the businesses actually businesses that are earning a decent amount of money? Or how is this business staying open and it made 35 cents last year? AKA laundromat, car wash. Back in the day, that's how they used to do it, because you could never know how much money went through laundromat, car wash, barbershop, stuff like that. That was, back in You know, before everybody got locked up in the mid-90s. You don't have a business like that, they need to see how your money move. Three of Swords, heartbreak, Four of Cups. So a lot of these people are rejecting him right now. They're trying to stay away from him. I hate to tell y'all, it feel like it's too late, baby. Now you see this person here that looks like they're working in the studio, writing music. There's a keyboard producing. Old school, look like MP3 player, which means MP3 player. That's throwback, right? So they're going to go back. And that's another reason why I said watch this Keefe D trial, because everything that's going on in the West could go all the way from the West to the East. This is the new East Coast, West Coast problem. King of Wands. And see, this is a problem. Too many people out here peacocking, want to be seen. Out here chatting, telling all the business. Three of Cups, all this gossip. Y'all remember when men didn't used to be known for gossiping? It seems so long ago. All that damn gossiping, look what it's going to cause. Folks going to prison. Eight of Swords. Yep, Four of Swords. So you're going to see people put their tongue in park. The celebration is over. It's getting too real out here in the field. Knight of Pentacles. This going to dry up everybody's damn money. And Whack, you might want to, you know, stay in the house a little bit or possibly take a vacation somewhere where people might not be angry, because the Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. You can go from reporting about people getting ass whoopings to being the report, because it's getting real hot and people are upset. Five of Swords, yeah. Conflict in communication, the Moon. You know, that's talking about more secrets that haven't been released yet. Seven of Swords. People try to be strategic. Folks feel backdoored. And everybody looking at, damn, we all facing judgment. You know, can we not say nothing else? Literally, Three of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Can we stop gossiping? Can we stop talking and spilling all the tea? So, y'all, I'm gonna pull out of this energy because, my God. But I did predict that this was coming. And if you go, I don't know what episode that was on. If one of y'all know, please tell me. But I did say that when they start to sweep LA and they get rid of all the big homies, there's a female that's going to come up through the ranks, and she's going to take over for a lot of what's happening in LA, especially the entertainment situation. But she'll be overthrown by a man and could possibly meet her demise. So she'll have a grand opening, grand closing. You said this energy covered this shit. Oh, God. Yeah, whoever this female is, she gonna be a boss for a minute, but it's literally a minute. Feel like somebody gonna take her out. And it feel like somebody is right up under her. Okay, Love De Niro, you said you remember that reading? Yeah, all of this is popping up right now, so I feel like this is related. Aja, I don't think she got that kind of pull. I get where you coming from. I totally get where you coming from, but I don't think she got that kind of pull. So let's skip on to the next topic. Wait a minute, I got stuff flying all across the table. Yeah, my other little folding chair over here cutting the food. So, all right, y'all. Let's find the next topic. Here go my co-host, Rubber Ducky in the folding chair. You know, everybody. This is, you know, our celebratory guest for the Alabama Slammer holiday today, the National Folding Chair Day. Yes, August 5th. Hold on, Rubber Ducky. Don't be sliding out this seat now. I don't need you over here trying to settle out of court. There we go. All righty. That went in an interesting direction. All righty, trigger warning, y'all. I'm going to try to be as professional as possible with this one. We're going to tap into Sydney Star. And I want to see if Sydney Star was possibly purposefully looking for young children, or if that excuse about I thought he was at 18 is actually semi-accurate. Hold on, what we say? Is it gonna have to get a mini gnome for his share? He said the rubber ducky swing is still. Absolutely. You know, the rubber ducky is like the hood version of the Coast Guard. In case somebody, you know, falls in the water and needs some help, they can hold on to rubber ducky to help get them back to shore. But, you know, rubber ducky, it depends on if he like you or not. You might just have to stay out there. So, Sydney Star. Child. I mean, can everybody apologize to Chingy for destroying his career? Before I even get off into this. Because, y'all, to use the downfall of that man's masculinity as the come up for you walking into the industry is diabolical. But the turnaround is for you to lose your career and be ousted from entertainment for an allegation. When I tell you, my God, you got to be careful what you do to people. But see, what you said about Chingy wasn't true. It feels like what's being said about you is the honest to God truth. That's what makes this so wild. You said whatever these cards that Miss Angel said about Sydney Herman Shepard. Did you say Shepard did that? Oh my God. Herman Shepard. Okay, let me get my mind right. Let me find a non-offensive deck, something where I can show everything. Oh my gosh, y'all. I hope I don't get triggered myself because this is very touchy. I'm going to try to make this as short and to the point as possible. Alrighty, all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Trigger warning in advance. Did Sydney Star purposefully go down in that hotel lobby looking for minors? Or did Sydney actually think that this 13-year-old boy was actually 18, allegedly? Well, if I stopped it here, I don't have to go any further because you have the Lovers here and the Eight of Swords. They couldn't have locked up a better person, if you ask me, but I want to take my opinion out of this. So it does look like Sydney about to sit down because Eight of Swords represents prison. The Lovers. Okay. Five of Cups talks about regret, but it's regret attached to public humiliation. So you're not allegedly sorry, you're sorry you got caught. That's what this feels like. The Emperor at the bottom of the deck, not necessarily a father figure, but someone very prominent. Um, Sydney, who possibly got you off into this? Because the Emperor is a very powerful person behind the scenes. Sydney, are you in traffic? Are you in traffic? Because if you're in traffic, that means that you could have been testing the possible merchandise. Ooh, I don't want to trigger myself, let alone y'all. That's right, Vanity. Child, we get that this is a wish fulfillment, a guilty pleasure. Five of Wands. Lime Banks, I ain't gonna put this on OnlyFans. Everybody on OnlyFans ain't touching children. It's a whole bunch of folks over there that's doing whatever they doing, and they doing it with adults. So I ain't gonna do that. Everybody that works in that line of work is not interested in babies. This is a guilty pleasure, allegedly. And Five of Wands talks about you, oh God, Nine of Cups to the Five of Wands. Oh my gosh. This talks about liking when someone fights or fights back. Okay, said, okay, thank you. Said, I'm not blaming OF. I'm saying her videos on there feature young looking men. That makes it 10 times worse. Parallax, that's what it feels like this is saying. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible because there's a baby involved in this. Knight of Swords and the Empress. So it's like this child ran right to his mother or mother figure to say what happened. Yeah, it's so many layers to this that are throwing me, because here's an, oh my gosh. Y'all give me a second. I feel like it wasn't known that Sydney was trans, and that was another issue. That's something that may have been discovered. So it's all types of layers to this. And that could have been part of the rejection where the boy was trying to escape. Police came as soon as possible, so whoever the mother figure was, she was on point. They came as soon as possible. Um, and you gotta think, where was Sydney's head at that you knew that this child escaped, got away from you, and it didn't cross your mind that you needed to gather your belongings and leave? I mean, they would have still figured out who you were because you were on the camera. They would have figured out who rented that room, who would have eventually told that that was you in that room. But you didn't even think to leave the premises. You stayed there. I mean, y'all think about how messed up that is. That this is a person that is so far gone in whatever they got going on in their head that they didn't even think about, I might need to shake the spot and get out of here. Child, wait a minute, what? The family is related to Boosie. Oh, that put a whole different turn on this. Oh my gosh. And don't get me wrong, nobody should be touching anybody's child, but come on, y'all. We know that Louisiana family ain't no joke. If Boosie is related to this baby, oh my God, today. And I opened this with stating, TS, while you were trying to take swings on adults, what happens if they say that Sydney has a history of this and then other possible alleged victims come out? What happens if we find out that this is something that may have been going on over the years? Because I don't see anybody being that bold to leave their room, to go down and walk the halls and go through hotel lobbies to find potential victims, and they haven't done this before. That feels way too bold for someone that has never done this before. This feels like somebody is very, very comfortable with this. Yeah, I said grabbed him by the ankles when he tried to leave. Yeah, and that's what I said earlier. Even if that person was 18, that is still assault. That child, no means no. That's why I'm done with TMZ. Like, how do y'all try to spin this and soften the narrative? It's nothing that you can say that makes this better. Nothing. Frosty, this was Georgia. This is full exposure, okay? And they're going to find out more about what you actually do for money. Child, wait a minute. Somebody don't want to be exposed because Lord have mercy. Yeah, somebody don't want to be exposed. And when I saw that emperor, I definitely saw a bigger, more powerful figure attached to this. And this feels like this is the reason why Sydney is going to get the whole library thrown, like literally all around you, because somebody else needs to be covered up that's way more important than you, somebody that's way bigger than you, because this goes off into exposing all types of things. Sydney could be doing content for, like, I gotta say, alleged dark web type customers, okay? Oh my God, this is nasty. So Angel, in your last reading, you did say TS was going to get exposed too for how she really makes her money. Whole bunch of folks about to get exposed for how they really make their money. Ace of Coins in the sun. This literally is going to peel the lid off of something way bigger. Oh my God, you said there was a camera in the room. Possibly. We'll say allegedly. I feel like this was content that could have been for someone that's like, dark web type customers. That's what this feels like. I don't see where Sydney did not know that this was an 18-year-old. I'm trying to be objective, and this is what I'm questioning. Did you think this was an 18-year-old, or did you know this was a minor? It's over for you. The world. The Page of Cups. You're only sorry because you got caught. Yep. Wheel of Fortune, Page of Swords. Y'all, they're going through Sydney's content, all the videos. They want to see if there's evidence of other victims. And it's like a lot of content is made off of a certain particular type of content. The Hangman. Ain't no way of getting out of this. You're stuck. The Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior. Austin, that's what this feels like. Frosty, that's what this feels like. King of Wands, Knight of Cups. I'm going to close this out because this is got my blood boiling. My answer, in my tarot opinion, is absolutely not. You did not think this was an 18-year-old. You were literally out here extending offers for hookups, and it feels like this was very intentional, okay? It feels like this was the intent. This was the target. It feels very calculated. It feels very manipulative. It feels very, very, spot on, like radar, like you were looking for a particular type. So I'm going to have to say no. You didn't think that this was an 18-year-old from what I can see. You were looking for a particular type, and it was for monetary gain. But the good thing is it's over for you because this is full exposure. You just didn't expect that the police would come and the word would get out about your proclivities, your wish fulfillment. Now you are publicly humiliated and ashamed about you and the lover. So backwards and forwards, it don't matter how I read it. Same story, same energy. I'm tapping out of this, y'all. I can't take it. I cannot. I'm getting too angry, and I'm trying to be professional. You're where you need to be. And when you get in there and you giving that energy that you got, baby, they gonna tear that ass up. And I hope some of those people that are in lockup, that got those lockup OnlyFans, because they got those. I hope those folks give you that same energy and put you in the same position so you can understand the terror that baby went through. They gonna throw you a nice welcome party. Chulos don't do well. The chomos, excuse me, chomos. There we go. Chomos don't do well. Correction. Chomos don't do well. Said this is just as worse as David and Celeste. Say most likely have her locked up in the trans unit in Fulton County, have those. Oh, they still gonna tear that ass up. Chomos get all the smoke from everybody. They're literally the punching bag for the entire facility. I don't care who it is. You come in there under that, it's curtains for you. Child, Sydney is probably sitting somewhere in protective custody because they can't afford to have you have a accident before you go before the judge. You said, didn't they report she's not getting no special treatment? Child, you better beg for 23-1. Because they talking about life, your life might be short. Y'all, give me a second. I'm going to pour myself a shot because my nerves is literally, I'll be right back. I need to tap into something that's not going to make me mad right now. I'm going to have to push the T.S. Madison part back because I need a break. I need a break. My God. All I can say is you're where you need to be. You're exactly where you need to be. Protect our babies. Protect our babies. That's it and that's all. It don't matter who it is. It don't matter what community it come from. I don't care if you're gay, straight, all of the above. Protect our babies. Y'all. Let's go off into, are the Bayhive turning against Beyonce over Jay? Ridiculous comments are welcome because I need somebody to pick my spirit up right now. This is no ma'am. Let me see, what deck am I going to use? We're going to go with the Garbage Pail Children. Okay, the Garbage Pail Kids, y'all. Please, y'all, I need somebody to make me laugh right now because this is too much. Alrighty. So, Milan, what'd you say? Well, did you see Lotto call her so spicy white? Child, I did ask for ridiculous comments. Thank you. You understood the assignment. Child, what? I don't expect nothing less from somebody who fought to call themselves mulatto. I really don't. People tried to tell her what it meant, and she, no! I mean, child, if that's what you want to be this year, by all means. You said, I love the shirt. Why, thank you. If you are a fan of Martin, then you should remember this. Remember when Shanae was on Love Connection with Chuck what's his name? Chuck Woolery? Said we'll be back in 2 and 2? Yes. What'd you say, Angel? Why did the dog go to the shade? I don't know. You was trying to get away from spicy white people. I don't. What the hell is spicy white? I mean, I imagine if you a spicy white person, you from Florida, the NOLA. You know, we got some spicy white people in Detroit. Child. Spicy white. What? I ain't gonna drink to that, but I'm gonna drink. Ooh, you said we need your shirt plug. Call me. Alrighty. So let me move forward. Thank y'all for helping me through that, cause that that was heavy on my spirit. But if you've been on X today, child, the Bayhave has been dragging B all day. They said she the girlfriend that always got to bring her boyfriend everywhere. They said that they both been aged out. It's okay to find somebody else for us to stand for. I mean, when I say her own fan base is like, why is he here? Ain't nobody here to see you, Otis. And then you take a song that's supposed to be sexy and sensual and use it to diss Nikki. Like, child, did you not read the room? Where is the Sandman with his hook to come and snatch your ass out the booth? Because at this point, I feel like they need to come get your AARP card, because you are rambling, and they need to see if you have hip-hop dementia, because what are you doing? Okay, what are you doing? This makes no sense for you to get on what's supposed to be a love song, a freak song between you and your woman, and shade Nikki. Child, what I'm starting to wonder is, on this freak song, if you couldn't do nothing but talk about all you do is tweet, do Nikki get you off? Is that what the real problem is? Is this like, you know, that toxic shit they told us growing up? That, you know, the little boy on the playground, he pull your hair, he like you. Is that what this is? You really taking swipes at her because you wish it could be Nikki? Is that what this is? Because first thing first, this song was a flop, a failure, a chop, and should have been taken down to the cemetery. Nobody wanted it. This was one of the worst charting songs of Beyonce's career. And it's a song that we allegedly heard years ago and told you no back then. So how many times somebody got to tell you no, stop this? Okay? And then you thought you was gonna make it better by putting your old dry face ass on the song. It was already a no. Now it is a hell no. Y'all was looking for another drunken love, and this is giving it's time to go to AA. Okay? This is not working. Okay? This feels like when somebody makes you grits and put sugar and salt in it. It's like, what is this? Why are we getting kettle corn grits? Like, this is just so unnecessary. At this point, can we speak to Manager Blue? okay? Because I need Blue to sit the both of y'all down and say, listen, in my generation, don't nobody want to hear this shit. And I need y'all to respect Blue's authority, okay? I need y'all to respect Blue's authority because something has got to give. Y'all are starting to act like Mama Tina, and I feel like Blue need to take all of the people over 40 in the family's phone at this point. I really do. I really do. We need to give Blue that authority. Please take everybody over 40 in your family's phone. Because it's no way that you mean to tell me the both of y'all sat there, heard that song after it was mixed and mastered and said, yep, that's it. It's no way. I know the engineer was in their sleep. I promise you, the engineer was in their sleep. Y'all, I have an uncle who used to lie to people in studio time, and they'd be like, you know, how am I doing? And he'd be like, they didn't know that he had the sound cut off on his side, so he didn't hear shit. It didn't matter what they was doing. He just wanted the money for the studio time. So, you know, you can be in there all you want, and then when you leave, he's going to charge you extra to clean it up in the mix and try to fix what you couldn't do. And this is what this feels like. This is exactly what this feels like. When is somebody gonna finally stop worrying about getting fired and tell y'all the truth? See, this is why you need people from the hood that say, well, bitch, if I get fired, I'm gonna get my unemployment. You need those kind of people. Because if somebody ain't afraid to get fired and get their unemployment, they could have told y'all, do not put this out. I know you're going to escort me out. You've already called security. I've already packed my shit up so I can meet security halfway. But I'm taking your song with me in this box because me and your song are both terminated. So I'm going to walk out of here with this so nobody else hears it to save you from embarrassment. Because this was embarrassing as hell. Child, you worried about if people think you got a lace front. Then you come out here and get a slave haircut. It looked like she had you out there in the bleachers cutting your hair with some Crayola scissors. And then you come out and you do the Jay-Z and Us, whatever that catastrophe was, where everybody was drunk but you. And then y'all do this. Like, I'm really feeling like y'all struggling to figure out how to plant your feet at this point. Like, y'all don't know what to do. Y'all got to be those people that, you know how y'all got wealthy people that get swag consultants? And you hire somebody to tell you what's cool. But I don't think y'all hired nobody. Because somebody should have told y'all, please stop this. The people already said no. The song is already at number 99 in the possible. Is it even in the top 200s right now, the original version? Like, you let him go in there and do that to your song. Did you not hear it until it came out, B? Is that what this is? You didn't even know he did it and he dropped it and it was a surprise drop to you too? And you just had to grin and bear it. You ain't know he was going to go do that. Like, child, listen. At 12 midnight tonight, I give you permission to delete this shit and pretend like that was a surprise leak and y'all don't know who put that out. Because no, absolutely be fuck not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You made my tequila taste bad. Yes, tell us it was a glitch. Tell us it came out by mistake. It wasn't finished. Anything. Just take this back. Okay? I'm not even in the Bayhive, but I agree with them. They are so right. He don't have to go everywhere with you. Sometimes You just need time with the girls. Don't be that chick that needs to carry your man around like a purse. Because it's like now Jay has literally attached himself to his wife as if he's an accessory. But it's like wearing a really, well, no, this wasn't, I can't compare this song to a cute outfit. Okay, this is like, okay, this is like wearing a decent outfit on the way to Walmart, but instead of carrying a purse, you got one of those plastic thank you bags from the Chinese takeout, and you trying to convince us that it's a purse. That's what this feels like. This is such a cringy, horrible, not horrible, horrible moment. And please, if y'all got any more songs in the vault, just lock the vault. Lock the vault. Let us find these songs after the Busby trial. Maybe if you put this type of music out after the Busby trial starts, we can have sympathy, and you can tell us that you were really stressed out at the time, and that's the reason why it sounds like that. And then we can all agree, like, yeah, he must have really been upset because that was awful. Like, you can't just keep dropping bullshit like this. You did that freestyle at the Roots picnic, kickback situation, and it sounded like they needed to cut off your Medicare. It really did. It sounded like your Teladoc Health needs to be used so that you can talk to a doctor about andropause, because it's got to be a drop in your testosterone lately, and we need to figure out how to get your levels back up, because this felt very unnecessary and bitch made. It did. It really did. And you already gave us Reasonable Doubt for the second time, and it sold 39 cents worth of sales, allegedly. And you the one told us women lie, men lie, numbers don't. 29K out, child, you need to tell us that was a lie, that people cared less this year than they did 30 years ago. Because 30 years ago, you sold like what, 40 something thousand, which was laughable, like grossly laughable in the 90s. It was regional artists that had no label that was selling more than that in a region. So talking about a full circle moment, my God. But let's tap into why the Bayhive feel the way they do. Y'all, didn't they tell us it's no, he did, I want to say, he told us that they need to get rid of battle and rapping. There's no reason to battle. And that, what's that other shit he said? I try to not listen too often. We need to get rid of battling, and that, they don't listen to us because we're allegedly poor and we're way down here, and they're above us because they're G5, G6. So when did you come down to regular people's level to where you're reading people's tweets all the time, and you're bothered? When did you become bothered? Because y'all have been unbothered for at least a decade. That was what you told us. And if you don't believe in battle rapping, why are you throwing jabs on a sexy song, allegedly? All right, let's go. You said Otis and his feelings, child. I think Otis get a better shake than him. Otis never sold 49K and then turn around and sold 20-something K for the same project. We all remember nights like this. Show me the Bayhive. So Queen of Coins. Queen of Coins represents an earth sign. So it's like, here it is. Child, you can't make this up. Queen of Coins, bottom of the deck, King of Wands. Okay? Fee, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Sexy and Jay-Z does not belong in the same sentence. You are absolutely correct. You are. I apologize. This sip goes out to you. Cheers. I did not mean to misspeak. You're right. So here she is. She comes out. So, you know, they're all for her. And then boom, here he go just trailing on along. Why is this garbage pail dragon more attractive than he is? Look at that. How is a garbage pail kid cuter than you? That's all I want to know. You know, just an observation. The Emperor. So he wants to stay in control. And it feels like he's the one that pushed this. Child, Beyonce, I need you to learn how to say no. The Bayhive ain't wrong this time. They not. You need a folding chair. Just practice. No, no, no. Heartbreak. Child. He probably is sitting somewhere watching this, sitting up in his room trying to braid his wig because he's very stressed out, allegedly. Okay? This body of work, Eight of Pentacles, heartbreak. The Bayhive is totally upset. They are heartbroken. The Death card, child. They say scrap this. Unalive this project. Don't you do this no more. You chose to do this. Don't you do this no more. That's what they're saying. Queen of Cups. Oh, shit. Hold on. Queen of Cups. Knight of Swords. Expect to hear new music from Riri. And the new music from Riri could drop while people are having issues with legal problems. Not Riri gonna roll her music out while y'all back and forth in court. I don't care what nobody say. I like Rihanna. She my type of petty. I like her. That's a different kind of rollout, child. You said ASAP just said it? Well, there it is. Ooh, bitch better have my money. Don't you call me on my bluff. Pay me what you owe me. What's she about to drop this time? Riri about to cut up. Knight of Wands. Yeah, in and out. This song is over before it began. Y'all trying to get balanced through a new beginning. Don't you try no more joint collaborations. Don't nobody want it. The people have spoken. I'm telling you. I'm not even a Bayhive member, but I'm feeling the frustration and the anger. They said, stop this shit. Queen of Wands. Oh my God, don't tell me here come Nikki right next to. Nikki's going to roll out first and Rhea is going to come behind her. Child. Oh my God. You about to hurt the fan club feelings because everybody they about to drop good music all around you and this is not it. It's like, give us something to believe in. Not this though. Page of Swords. Y'all, it's like literally King of Coins. We gonna see something else come out with Chris too. Chris might drop another project, or a project comes out after October, because he's got to face sentencing over in Europe. I want to say in October. So he don't know. We don't know if he could possibly be locked up, but it looked like he gonna drop another project too. Everybody is dropping heat, but y'all. My God, would you say beautiful gowns? Child, this is more like cute barrettes. Mm-hmm. Yes, they can't even get the beautiful gowns. They get the cute barrettes. This is pitiful. Ace of Cups. They said, we love you, but Ten of Wands, this is a burden. We cannot take this. We cannot carry this. We will not do this. Child, they are revolting. Who would have thought the Bayhive would be swinging like this? They are literally fighting in the comments, and it's all in the same direction. This is a catastrophe. It's like they say, we want to defend you, but we so damn disappointed and embarrassed for this song, Five of Cups. How dare you take this shit back? They upset, y'all. I gotta have a sip. Did you say I'm sick of blister raiment? Oh my God. On that note, let me go put some ice in my damn drink. Blister fucking raiment. Damn it, that was a Twitch comment. We usually see stuff like that on Twitch on Fridays after dark. I had to preserve my sip because this gonna be... Oh! And it gets worse. Valtrex framing, y'all are mean. Shanae, did you know they was gonna do this? Ah. This is where I left off. So he's gonna try to defend this, okay? Child, do not try to defend this collaboration. Do not try. Listen, as a MC, if you have to explain your bars because people don't get the concept or they don't like it, you have lost. Oh my God, I can't even read how y'all roasting him in these comments. My God. If you watch this in the playback, please swipe left and pull up the original live comments and child, have at it. Because when you read these comments, my God. Lord have mercy. I think I made my drink at the right time. So it's like they're going to try to defend this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listen to your fan base. These are the people that are loyal to you. They love you, but they don't love this child. Them damn edge drops cannot fix this problem. The fact that y'all said instead of my way, it should be my chart, I am screaming in my soul. And why am I hearing the remix like to the song My Way with my chart in my head? So I'm not no better. I'm really not. I'm not any better. No. We are messed up as a family, and I love y'all. Oh, child, y'all brought Twitch to YouTube. Oh my God. Two of coins. Like everybody is juggling with how they feel about Bay right now, the Hermit, which is the Virgo. And it's like she took a gamble on doing this, you know, to help him because the Emperor and baby, look at what the damn it, the duck done fell over. Even the duck don't like this damn song. The duck and the chair have literally fell the fuck down. You took a gamble and it brought heartbreak. You literally broke the hearts of your whole entire fan base. They can't do it. They say that I can't and I damn won't. Y'all, somebody give me a, hold on. I got to fan the damn duck, y'all. The duck has passed out. I think the duck finally heard the remix and he just is like, I know the fuck you lying. What is this? The duck cannot stay afloat, child. The duck has fell down. Now, the last time we was in Twitch, my great-grandma picture fell off the table because y'all was roasting and flaming the hell out of Jewels, and she couldn't take it no more. This time, the duck has fainted. Come on, Ducky Boo. The child, the duck can't take it. Hold on. The chair can't take it. Lord, help. The duck is cocked sideways like T.I.'s hat. Hold on. Hold on, Ducky. I got you, baby. I got you. It's okay. It's okay. Just smoke a cigarette. It's all right. I know you just heard the song. It's all right. It said the duck was acting like that duck on the Proud Family when he heard the song. Oh, child. Y'all, the rubber ducky done just fell the fuck over. He said, I can't do this no more. Anytime a duck can't stay afloat, the song is bad. You made the duck drown. He can't even stay afloat. You know the song can't stay afloat if the duck can't stay afloat. That's half of his damn lineage. That's what they're here to do. Just coast and float through life. You knocked the duck off his feet. Yes, the Tower falls under the heartbreak card, the Three of Swords. Y'all, they did not expect this to be such a damn travesty. How did you not expect it? Child, they didn't want the song with Beyonce on it by herself. It literally was at the bubbling bottom of the 100s. I really don't think this man understands that he's not as important as he thinks he is. Shout out to my mama, because she used to say you are really self-important. And now I understand and I feel what she meant by that, because you literally are only important to yourself right now, and the Bayhive is letting you know. Ace of Wands. They thought that this was going to resurrect this damn song. The Ace of Wands under the death card. But all it did was cause arguments and traffic jams in the comment section. They gonna troll you to hell for the rest of the year if you don't take this song down. Just accept it as a loss. It's okay. Babe, they love you. They do. You know, all players fuck up at least once. This is definitely your once. Roll this back like them prices at Walmart. You remember back in the day when they used to have the Walmart rollbacks? Roll this bitch back, okay? Literally, back into the driveway and say that you ain't going nowhere today. It's okay. Said, tell her to call the general. He wants to save her. No project. First of all, I love the double entendre there. The car insurance and Project Pat don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Yes, come on. Now that's hip hop. See, maybe if they used some of that, this would have actually meant something to somebody, but it don't. Let's see, the truth, the devil. Child, look, the Bayhab is looking at him as you are evil. How dare you do this to our queen? Yeah, this song gonna go and come real quick. And it's gonna be a blip on the radar. The Bayhab want to forget that this ever happened, child. They not gonna forgive you, Jay. They are trying to, talk to B because they love her, but they not gonna forgive you. They telling you count your days. So when your downfall come, they gonna go back to this moment with this song and say this is when you first start dragging her to hell. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes. But I think we're going to see it next year, 2027. They're going to go back to this song and say, this is when you tarnished her brand. We should have known it was all over starting here. Five of Pentacles. Child, they not for it. It feel real chilly over there. It's cold over there. We don't want it. Oh my gosh. Whoo, child. And the references to the Queen of Wands, the fire sign, which will possibly be Nikki, they were not for it. They didn't like it. They hated that you used Beyonce's song to get back at Nikki. Like, why did you even come here? Clock out, sir. No, we don't need you here today. Your services are no longer needed. So they don't like that you use this song to get at Nikki. And they're looking at Beyonce like, why did you let him do that? The Hermit, the Virgo. Now he got an ice box where his heart used to be. He ain't got no ice box. That motherfucker over there melting. He probably crying a little bit. I can't believe they do like it. Y'all go back to that Angie Martinez interview. Like, are you okay? I can't believe he did me like that. For my hip hop historians, that was the interview he did after Ether dropped. You had to have been there. Are you okay? I can't believe he did me like that. That's the way the Bayhab feel. I can't believe you did her like that. Why you come over here? Child. She better off doing a song with Omarion. Don't do this no more. They don't want any more songs with you and him. That's what makes it so bad. So here it is. Y'all want to roll out Black Love and couples goals. They don't want nothing else couples associated. You said, Angel, please ask if she was a willing participant. She got to be a willing participant. The song came out. Now, if I was her, I would say it was under duress on the back end and apologize to my damn fans. But, she trying to be a rider, child. She trying to be the Bonnie to his Clyde. And really, you need to, instead of being a ride or die chick, you need to just tell him to pull over and let you out the car. Okay? You said, can you read the dilapidated microphone? They said that it has to go to the cleaners because it smells like cinnamon boo-boo. So when they bring the microphone back, I will do my best to see if the microphone is willing to talk. I feel like the microphone is still going through some things. Okay, the microphone is very, very nervous to come back out in public. So, I don't know if it's as simple as spraying down the microphone with Lysol or if the microphone has to go under surgery. So we're going to keep, our ears to the street for the microphone because the microphone is really, really going through it right now. We don't know if the microphone is going to contact Busby for representation, but I will let you know, okay? I will let you know. I would not be surprised if the microphone decides to work with attorney Tony Busby. Yes, this could be class action. The microphone could literally contact all the other microphones all the way back to the first album to see if this is a class action suit on studio equipment against the Camel. So I will be sure to let you know. Did you say Chernobyl breath? My God, not nuclear. I'm done. I've never heard that one. That is flames to a whole nother extent. Chernobyl breath. My God. Now you see how hard this is for the microphone. We have to support our microphone brother and sisters because they have been through a lot. They have. Yes. Especially the ones that had the little Michael Jackson type afro styrofoam covering. Those may never recover. You know, they usually smell like hot spit. They do. They really do. So, yes, all prayers out for the microphone community. Absolutely. So, we got the Page of Swords here. Three of Coins. Child, listen. People are going to be on their heads about any collaborations in the future. Listen, the King of Wands, they are telling her, we don't want this. Don't you come your ass back outside with him. Listen, the Bayhive look like they are going in the backyard and getting switches for grandma, braiding them together and letting them soak in water. Okay? Child, don't do this. Yes, it is Chairteenth. Today is a holiday, August the 5th. The Alabama Slammer, you know, the Fade at the Water. And you did this on such a prestigious Black History holiday. My God. Ace of Cups. So it's like, you know, they're looking at, you know, everybody loves you, but something is coming out in court and their child, oh my God, like they are like judging her very, very harshly about this. She's never had this type of backlash in her whole entire solo career. I don't think she's felt this bad since everybody got mad when they kicked the first two girls out the group and people literally had to write you letters to send you hate mail. Y'all remember that when it wasn't, you know, internet, when you didn't have the opportunity to type the hate you felt, so you had to get a pen and a paper or a notebook and really write out your feelings and tell a bitch, I can't stand you, bitch, the end. Like, you know, people were mailing those letters to them when they kicked the first two girls out the group. So I don't think she's felt this type of backlash since then. And she never thought that she would. He said dial-up internet. Child, dial-up internet used to make you mad because you be on the internet and then somebody get on the phone and they fuck up your damn connection. Get off the phone. I'm on the internet. You messing up my AOL. I know some of y'all don't know what AOL is. It's okay. Ask your mom or your grandma what AOL was. Yes, you've got mail. And for all of the people in my age group, they said they bringing MySpace back. I don't know if they're going to let you get access to your old account on MySpace like 59 million years ago. But yes, MySpace is coming back. Shout out to all of the 40 plus people that were on MySpace. Child, if they bring back Black Planet, my God, it's over. Don't bring back MySpace and Black Planet. Oh, child. Didn't Justin Timberlake buy MySpace for like 6 minutes? I think I heard that. I'm not sure if that's true. Judgment. King of Wands. Child, they are judging her for the King of Wands. Trina fans don't want her husband on stage, and Beyonce fans don't want her husband in songs. Ladies, situational awareness. Your man cannot go everywhere with you, and it's okay. Not Sita's world, baby. I used to love Sita and her little slick bang pixie cut. Yes, that was our first AI host for a show. If you know, you know. Sita's world, baby. That's back before BET was trash. Baby, that's back when BET had Uncut. Y'all remember Uncut? And Nelly got in trouble for the credit card swipe down the cheeks. Whew. Uncut was hilarious. Yes, tip drill. Three of Wands. They thought this was going to be a great opportunity, but from here on out, her fans say, you better not come back outside unless you come out by yourself. Oh, Lord, not y'all singing all the songs from Uncut. Oh, my gosh. Back when BET was still black on. Ooh, child, if that wasn't a memory. Ooh, child, listen. They said, don't you bring your ass back outside with him. The rotten tomatoes, eggs. We don't want it. The world. Yes. Please close this cycle. We are very disappointed. Yeah, I ain't never had this many cards of disappointment ever for an artist, especially of her caliber. I mean, the Bayhive is really heartbroken. This is really sincere. They are upset. Oh, no, you ain't the only one remember what that thing smelled like. Child, that was a uncut, that was like uncut history. I don't even want to sing it on here because that will start a whole catastrophe of laughter. But yes, for all of you that don't know what we're talking about, put what that thing smell like, BET Uncut, in the search bar on YouTube. You're welcome. And just know the production was very, very almost free. Temperance. So they saying they willing to give her another chance. She just got to come back outside by herself. If we were on Twitch, child, I would have pulled up what that thing smelled like. I promise you I would have, but I can't do it on here. Lord, the cards is even running. The cards don't want no part of this. Goodness gracious. My, oh my. Hold on, hair. Go behind my ears. Something. You said I used to watch Comic View religiously. Said that used to be the summer. Yeah, I can't read that out loud. I can't. I'm not going to read that out loud. Y'all are cutthroat. You said we got to Twitch twice a week. Child, y'all might get y'all wish sooner than y'all think. It might be 2 or 3 times a week because I can't. Y'all, at this point, what is it, Wednesday? I done forgot my own damn days. Ain't that about nothing. Wednesday and Friday don't seem to be enough to keep up with all the shenanigans. It just is not. Because they just, folks don't even know how to act from Monday to Tuesday. So much happened Monday, I literally had to go and lay down. I just couldn't take it. What's that they got on what the black folks were singing, Go Lay Down? Yes, I had to go lay down. Yes, Page of Wands. They said go in a different direction. Go in a different direction. The lovers go in a different direction. We don't want this version of Black Love. No, we didn't sign up for this. We did not sign up for this in our subscription. My God. Page of Cups. Say you sorry. Not they want an apology. We spent too much money with you. We 10 toes down. Just say you sorry and don't do this shit no more. Y'all, this is exactly what I needed to bring my spirit up out the slump, because Lord have mercy knows. And it's the sorry card falls under the devil. They feel like this is treachery. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Y'all, this is crazy. I know I just told y'all this, that this would happen, but the fact that it's happened this fast, I am floored. I'm so floored. Not you can see Elon Musk buying the original rights to Big Red Gum. What you say? So it can't be no more cinnamon doodle. Listen, Dame Dash, why did you give us that one? Why did you tell us that this man's breath stank so bad that he used to chew Big Red Gum and his breath smelled like cinnamon doodle? You know how bad your breath got to stink that it combats gum? The gum cannot win the battle. My God, how do your tonsils box a stick of gum and the gum loses? They literally are fighting like angels and demons in your mouth. And it's a treacherous fight to the end. My God. Like, you need Altoids and one of those dissolvable, like, bleach tablets. I'm a suggest that. Get you an Altoid and a bleach tablet. Now, if your damn throat fight a bleach tablet, you are ungodly. I'ma just put it on that. I'ma just put it on that. You are ungodly if that combination don't do it. You say he need a tonsil excavation. Not an excavation. Who when they gonna stop digging? They gonna go all the way up to his pineal gland. Get it all out. What is this? It's oh my God. 7 of coins. It's like they were heavily invested in this because they thought that this was going to help to bring some balance. Hey, Lala, how are you? They thought that this was going to bring some balance with the 4 of swords. They said, get your ass out of here with this. Lay this to rest. Stop it. Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, child. Ooh. Oh, child, have mercy. Not the damn gum is in your mouth fighting for dear life like the battle between angels and demons, child. Ooh. Oh, child. Ooh. The gum need reinforcements. It can't do it by itself. The gum can't do it alone. Woo. Not a tonsil excavation. Oh, my Lord. Oh, child. Yeah, y'all thought that this was going to do like Drunken Love. And see, here's the thing. Everybody mad because, he said she his bitch. But did y'all forget in Drunken Love, he referred to them as Ike and Tina. After she performed with Tina on stage, how did Tina feel about you? Don't you fall your ass over. How did Tina feel about you referring to you and your husband as Ike and Tina after y'all were on stage together? Y'all referenced DV in the first song. So, I mean, calling her a bitch is light work, in my opinion. Y'all waited to get mad real late. To me, that other one was more so like Ike and Tina. What y'all in that bitch boxing and moving furniture? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's right. Eat the cake anime. I said eat the cake. Yeah. He definitely referenced that. And if y'all remember that damn scene where he made her eat the cake, and y'all, I watched the interview for the behind the scenes of that scene, and to find out that he slapped her ass for real, so that was method acting. Like, it wasn't meant for him to slap her for real, but he actually connected. So when he pow and she hit the floor, that was real, and when she popped back up, that was a real reaction. Child, what? Not you slap Miss Vanessa for real? Don't keep it that real with me, because my ass fight. You slap me, we tearing the whole everything up. Cake, eggs, grits, everything would have been everywhere. The damn wig would have been in the window, his and mine. No, I don't give a damn if it's method acting. I'm method fighting. Oh, that's what we doing? Okay. Speaking of method fighting, there we go. 5 of Wands. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So for you to reference that scene, and for me to realize years later when I see Vanessa do that interview and she said that he slapped her for real. It wasn't supposed to happen. They positioned them in a certain way. He was supposed to swing, and then it was supposed to add the sound, okay? It was the slap was supposed to be the sound. That was the sound engineer's job. But he literally caught her for real. And she popped up and kept the scene going and walked out and got out in the parking lot and was trying to figure out what the fuck really happened. Because, yes, that was real. So ain't no way me and Lawrence would have been on the floor. Listen, you my cousin a long way, because I'm telling you, everything would have been up. That scene would have been like a scene from Blade. It would have been everything. Y'all would have seen baby powder flying up in the air. Like, where's the smoke coming from? Yes, I slapped the damn ancestors out his ass. Ain't no way you gonna hit me and knock me across the floor and we just close the scene out and say we was acting. We gonna finish acting out this scene. No, ma'am. So y'all mad about him saying that's his bitch, but he referenced Ike and Tina. How the hell was y'all not mad about that? I know why y'all wasn't mad. Drunken Love was a hit. Even though somebody might have actually allegedly got hit. Now, wouldn't that be interesting to find that out on the back end? Y'all ain't that far from Ike and Tina for real, allegedly. Yeah, said the veil wasn't thin back in the day. Not for everybody the way it is now. You're right. You said, but wasn't Drunken Love taken from Future? I don't think it was necessarily taken from Future, but Future did come out and put out his version of it to where we can hear him singing it. And it was interesting to hear his version of it because it didn't sound bad coming from Future. I actually would have liked to hear Future's full version of Drunken Love. Child. Say they be wrestling over the Altoids. They ain't got to wrestle. Give me a slingshot. I got the both of them. Ping, ping. Well, give me them bleach tabs. I'm going to tape the Altoid and the bleach tab together. I'm saving humanity. Now, don't breathe or open your mouth for a good 30 seconds. I need them to permeate. If it's burning, it's working. 5 of Cups. Yes, everybody is disappointed, and they're disappointed with the King of Wands. So yes, I'm gonna close this out because I don't know how many times I could see upset, disappointment, sadness, remorse. I want my money back. It's all here. So take your fan base advice. Don't do this no more. They don't like it. They're very hurt. They're very upset. And I don't want them to call Busby on you for pain and suffering. Thank you, Garbage Pail Kids. I'm glad that I chose to do this later because y'all, I needed this pick me up. That earlier it got a little too dark. It got a little too heavy for me. Thank you, Bay Hive. Y'all helped me a whole lot. They say stop this. Don't do this no more. This damn song is hated worse than Mama Tina's gumbo. My God. Now y'all heard what I said. Let Blue in the studio to listen to the music before y'all let it come out. Because everybody in the family that is over 40 is not allowed to release nothing without somebody else's supervision. Because ain't no in the hell y'all both heard that and agreed it was going to be good. It's no way. You said the tonight's laugh has been sponsored by the Bay Hive's delusion. Well, no, they not delusional. That child, they are dead set on don't you do this ever again. I agree with them because this song was like, what is this? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, Pam. We didn't want the first one. We sure as hell don't want this one. Stop it. I agree with the Bay Hive this time. Now, any other time, we might have to come to the table and talk. But I agree with this one. So, y'all, let me see what else I got on here. Because I might just roll the rest of this over to Friday. I don't think there's much left. Let me see. I'm going to give y'all a choice. Y'all want Why is T.S. Madison Quiet? Or do y'all want Roland Martin in the Cheetah Girl thong? Okay, I see Roland Round Martin. I see T.S. Madison. Okay, they 2 for 2. Okay, Free Willy. That could be interchangeable. I need you to be more specific. I see Roland, T.S., Roland. I'm seeing more Rolands. T.S., Roland. Roland's winning so far. Roly Poly, okay. T.S., Roly Poly. Michelin Man, okay. That could be interchangeable. Roland Jungle Draws. Yolanda Roland. Oh my gosh. Roland might be better for Twitch. You know what? I think you're right. We'll say the extra cheetah girl, the one that is taking Keely's place, okay? Roland Martin will take Keely's place in the Cheetah Girls. That way they have diversified representation from all communities, even the animal kingdom. So we're going to save him for Twitch because y'all right, this can get very, 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 very ridiculous. So I'm going to write Twitch right here. That will be on Friday night Twitch. And I'm going to be prepared for y'all foolishness because last time, damn it, y'all broke me and I had to go to bed. I literally ran around my own damn table. Did you say Hog Mog is coming soon to Twitch? Not Hog Mog, damn it. You call Big Back Hog Mog. Child, don't make me go on AI and put a pair of cheetah print thongs in a bucket of chitlins. Hogmog, Lord have mercy. Hogmog rolling. My God, today. You said his back spread like a charcuterie board. First of all, don't you mess with the charcuterie board. I love me a charcuterie. We ain't gonna disrespect charcuterie like that. Okay? I cannot eat seeing such. Ooh, trying to clean my eyes. I could not enjoy a charcuterie board with something like that in front of me. You that him? See, I ain't the only one. My cousin over here, Austin, said that image hurt his mind. Mine too. I had to literally clean my third eye earlier because my oh oh. How much you pay that woman to see you like that? Because that is very, very harsh and unusual. Said TS, you're on the docket. Respucia Lattimore knockoff. Oh my Lord, today. Not Respucia Lattimore knockoff. Like everybody know Respucia fine. Ain't I fine? Don't make me watch Norbit tonight. I'm done. He said I would have needed a milli for that plus a tip. Child. Oh my God. Did you say TS stand for too stuffed? Y'all are funny. What deck am I going to use? Hold on. The Rosy Future Tarot. That's where we're going to go. I'm going to make this my last one of the evening. Rouge Skin Tea, my Lord. Power Down. Please, if you're in the playback, go back to the original stream live comments. You're welcome. I'm trying to hold it together. I can't read some of this stuff, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you say give me your phone. Whew, okay. Okay. Whew. I hate that I can't play music on here like Twitch. Because I feel like I need a random, ridiculous song right now. My gosh. All right, y'all. Time for me to be a little serious. A little serious. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Why is TS quiet? Why are you silent in the midst of your friends being accused of criminality? Hold on, what is this? Okay. Okay. I'm back. Whew. Why are you quiet? Now, Ducky, I don't want no drama from you. You stay in the seat and you don't move, okay? You got the Chariot and the Ace of Cups. Okay. So once again, Chariot is like you just want to move forward, push through the situation. Chariot also means that the authorities could come, or the authorities have come for one of your loved ones, okay? And trying to get temperance, trying to get balance through a new beginning. So it's like TS don't want to touch this because the authorities are involved. Why are you afraid of the authorities if this is a moral situation? Speaking of Dre Baby, can one of y'all play the artist Dre Baby? You know, pull it up on Apple Music, cause we off in community business. Somebody play Dre Baby Elegant. I can't play it right now, but I need one of y'all to play it. Yes, play Elegant. Shout out to Dre Baby out the Bay. Okay, oh shit. Hold on. I just seen a 3 of cups and a 2 of cups. Y'all, it's this some, oh my God. Well, we know you're choosing to, but this is it, 7 of swords. It seems like, you know, TS is being strategic, being quiet, because there's some things that does not need to be visited or discussed when it comes to whatever is going on with TS. It's like I'm trying to keep a low profile or stay out of the way to keep somebody from looking into you, allegedly. Knight of Pentacles. This case with Sydney is going to drag on for a minute. And it's like there are people that need this to go away. That King of Pentacles is popping up. King of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles just popped up in the bottom of my deck. Yeah, it's like, I'm going to leave you out in the cold. I don't even know how to move forward with you because I know this is going to lead to bigger things. Y'all. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of conversation about this situation. TS is looking at how this is going to affect finances and working relationships. And if it's not now, it's going to happen very soon. Because as the details come out, this is definitely going to swing back around and have people questioning TS again. Because people are going to want to know, like, did you know about this? Did you know about this? Did you know this was going on? This was going on? Child, listen. So you might not be saying anything right now, but like I said earlier, you should have denounced this situation because people are going to come back to you later and they're going to want to know how much did you know. Okay, well, if it's bullshit, baby, you can go. Nobody told you to come here. Let me put you out. There you go. Bye. Don't call me auntie and then say some slick shit. Fuck out my house. There you go. Where do these people be coming from? You wasting your time coming over here to say something to me about if you don't agree with what I'm doing. Exit. You ain't got to be here. It's that easy. So you got King of Wands here, okay? And the King of Wands talks about, you know, perception, persona, public, you know, the way the public perceives you and how that's going to affect your money. Judgment. Yeah, TS. People are going to look at how you were possibly invested or involved with Sydney, and judgment is coming for you. Because 2 of Cups is not always about romance. It's about if you were possibly colluding with this person. Like how close were y'all actually working together? This is what everybody is going to want to know. And people are going to scatter. Yeah, this is a burden too heavy for people to carry. people are going to scatter. And when I tell you the word is going to go around like crazy, you're not going to be able to, stop people from talking or people from tagging you and asking you what you know what's going on, because the more that comes out with Sydney, the more people are going to want to know how far in bed are you with Sydney? How much business do y'all do? What is the real nature of y'all relationship? This is not going away. Yeah, Nine of Swords, the heavy anxiety. Never expected this to turn out this way. Sleepless nights, restless, wondering how this is going to affect new opportunities in business. You said, hey, Angel, hey, Chad, is it okay for an African-based person to learn tarot reading? Does it go in or mix well with African deities, please? Absolutely, sweetheart. I teach tarot class every Monday, and you are welcome to sign up in my membership and join our family. As long as you got good energy and you come in with the ability to be willing to learn, we welcome you. Come on. We got cousins everywhere. We do not discriminate. As long as you're good people, come on. Five of Wands. This is talking about trying to fight this back. Hold on, let me cover up the tarot titties, y'all. Because y'all know YouTube don't like nudity on the cards. Trying to heal or rectify this situation, the star. It's like you're hoping you can, or you're hoping that Sydney can fight this because you don't need this to kind of roll back into your territory. You're welcome. I'll see you if you make it to membership. You're welcome to come and be a part of our family. We got cousins everywhere. There we go. You got the Strength here and the Ten of Cups. Yeah, this family is not letting up. And they're going to push this to the max. And I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at them. Queen of Wands, you being a public figure, being, a very, 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 famous staple in the community. The community is actually who's going to expect you to pick a side, to stand out, to say something. So if you're only worried about the barbs, that's only part of what you got to look forward to. Your own community is about to call you out, and they're going to be on your neck the more details come out. And y'all, this goes to court. This goes to trial. The triggers are going to be through the roof. And a lot of the LGBTQ community are going to be at arms. They're going to be very angry. And they're going to finally push for T.S. Madison to pick a side. So if T.S. Madison is only worried about the barbs, child, that's the least of your worries. Your own community is going to expect you to say something and to let the world know that they do not respect, nor are they a part of this type of activity. So you're going to have to say something whether you want to or not. And I think that this is something that T.S. Madison does not expect, that you're going to be dragged by your lace front by your own community if you don't. And rightfully so. Like I said, it don't matter who it is. We protect the babies. Yes, Six of Wands, Page of Wands. They're being very progressive with this case. It's going in a different direction than T.S. Madison expected. And there's going to be a lot of heartbreak if you, King of Cups, keep your mouth shut and don't say anything. So if you don't want your own community to turn against you, I suggest you decide to make a public statement, something basic. It doesn't have to be, dramatic. Just let it be known that you don't support the harm and exploitation of children. Because if you don't, I'm looking at your own community exposing you. And the girls got the tea. The girls got the tea. The girls will dig up the tea and drag your ass to hell over this. They may look up to you as mother, but not when it comes to the children. Yeah. You took a gamble and this backfired. Public humiliation and embarrassment. It's people that looked up to you that are going to say that they are ashamed that they do not support you not supporting, expressing that their community does not support this. This is going to be something that you can't ride the fence on. Interesting. Yeah, the Nine of Wands. It's literally, a lot of people are going to look at not knowing how to move forward with you because they're going to side with the victim, the Nine of Wands. The Moon. They want to know, what else are you hiding? Queen of Pentacles. What else are you hiding that is behind how you get your stability? I'm telling you right now, your downfall is not going to come from the heterosexual community. It's going to come from your community. They're going to expose you, and they're going to do it in the worst way. And you got some deep-seated, deep-rooted secrets that you don't want out. Your own community is about to literally G-check you and put you out there on Front Street. And the way they're going to do it, you're not going to even know who put it out. You're not going to know who put it out. But it's coming. They're waiting for you to take a stance. And depending on how you take a stance, the Death card, they're going to transition out of dealing with you, especially those that have lots of money, big brands, because the heat is on you. They don't need you to bring, the spotlight to them, because everybody that's around you, they're going to want to know, oh, well, does this one do that? Does this one do that? Is this one weird? Is that one weird? So, yeah. Said, I keep hearing dark web secrets. Child, I mentioned that could have been allegedly a thing earlier with somebody else. Said D.O. Whisperer about to have a field day. Well, D.O. Whisperer agreed to not speak on TS to get out of jail and is on probation. But I don't think D.O. Whisperer is going to have the field day. I think D.O. Whisperer supporters are going to have the field day because they're going to speak for D.O. Whisperer. Okay, there's the sirens. Yeah. The D.O. Whisperer supporters are going to drag on his behalf. Yeah, they're going to want to know about all of your collaborations, who all you deal with. Child, people going to go back looking at your old videos and footage too. They want to see if you got some weird stuff going on with some unusual folks in your footage. Ooh. And we know that's how you started. You know, as far as I know, you was dealing with grown folks, so I can't say nothing about what grown folks do with grown folks. But people are looking, they scouring the Emperor. Now, see, why is this Emperor popping up with you and Sydney? High Priestess. Who is this powerful person that we're not supposed to know about? This person is very, very prominent, and it's like if they can help it, they're not going to let you take them down. But this is falling under the Nine of Swords. There's a lot of anxiety around this person, and this feels like this is where the downfall is going to be. To save this person, they don't mind burying you. Now, I said you ain't gonna know where the exposure is coming from, but it's coming from your own community. The call is coming from inside the house. Yep, the devil falling under the Five of Wands. It's like you're trying to fight against being seen as toxic or being a part of something that is dark, but everybody's looking for you to give some type of offer of solidarity for the community, that you stand with them and that they will not stand for this behavior. And when they don't get it, oh my gosh. If you're already in tarot class, you know that there's a downfall coming according to what we've seen allegedly. And it looks like, you know, according to that downfall, that TS was going to get locked up. Shout out to all my tarot class people. I didn't expect this one. I mean, I feel like I'm in Jumanji at this point. No, this ain't the King of Wands, but this is definitely somebody that is a major figure. And I do mean major figure. Queen of Cups. Everybody is looking for you to have compassion. The Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands in this situation. This, I'll say, carnal situation. I'm trying to choose my words properly. My gosh. And it's literally your own community is looking for you to have compassion. They look at you as mother. If you're the mother that they look up to, they expect you as mother to have compassion for this victim. You said someone works in the modeling industry. I literally just heard in my head film. Someone that works in film. Lily, that's what we did the original tap in on, was the energy between TS and Dominique. That's where we saw the possibility of the downfall. But child, like I said, I feel like somebody rolled the dice and I ended up in Jumanji, because this was something I did not expect by far. Super conscious, babe. Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. Parallax, that is the plan, but I don't think that plan is going to go the way it is supposed to. I'm telling y'all, this is about to expose something way bigger than Sydney, and they need to throw Sydney away as soon as possible to prevent whoever this emperor is from being exposed, because this emperor is shook. Nine of Swords, no rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. This person is afraid of being exposed. If you're in my membership, because I see a name that's being mentioned, I want you to go to the Felicia Rashad reading and see if that resonates with that name that you're mentioning. All things said in membership and on the public channel are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. But it's some major people. Emperor is like big dog. No, Sydney, never expect to get caught at all. It almost make me wonder, like, Sydney, were you under the influence? Like, why were you so thirsty to do all this weird stuff? Like, were you remotely sober? Like, what in the world is going on here? Oh my gosh. Y'all, when I tell you the exposure is epic here, if this goes where I think it's going, this is going to blow Atlanta off the map, because they're going to come in and do a sweep. And if what I'm seeing is what I think I'm seeing, go back to another vault reading that I did where I talked about Black Hollywood being relocated. That reading was initially done, if I'm not mistaken, either 2020 or 2021, but it's in the vault readings and membership. But they want everybody out of Atlanta anyway, and this will be a perfect reason to do a sweep and get everybody out. My goodness. Y'all. If you love TS, you better go over there and say, mother, there we go, mother. You need to stand up for the children. You need to stand up for the children. Because if you don't stand up for the children, I see people digging up bones in your backyard and it looks like a cemetery. And there's no telling what's in this boneyard. You said, what did Billy Porter say? Child, that's a good question, because I haven't heard anything. Because you sure enough was on that mic looking like an auntie after happy hour talking about when they tell you what they feel about you, how they believe them, whatever you said. Where is the reprimand this time? Because if you're an auntie of the community, you should be reprimanding people in the community who are taking advantage of children out of all people. But this is going to lead to a chain link fence, and each link is going to lead to a bigger link and a bigger link and a bigger link. So, yeah, Sydney, child, your services are no longer needed. And it looks like either way it goes, you're done, because other people need to stay under a cloak. Now, for those of y'all that don't know, especially if you're my international viewers, Atlanta is now number one in the United States of America for human trafficking. It used to be Michigan and Ohio is number one and number two. Atlanta has surpassed, as a city, has surpassed two whole states. So I need y'all to let that sink in. Let it marinate. This could expose something like that. And this is why they done with Sydney. It don't matter what happens. They need to close this out as soon as possible to keep it from going up the food chain. And this is the reason why they're going to find any reason they can to push entertainment out of Atlanta, because they want this energy out of the state of Georgia. So once again, if you are in membership, go back and look at Black Hollywood relocating, because this feels like that same energy. And it looks like a lot of money. I mean, a ton of money is being made this way. And you messing with the church's money, child. These folks, no ma'am. They'll do whatever they got to do to keep things low key. Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. What you don't say today, TS, will leave you out here stranded by yourself tomorrow. And whoever this King of Pentacles is, they're going to reject you. They're going to throw you out like the baby with the bathwater, right along with your people over here that you don't want to comment on. So, my God. Said they're trying to scapegoat Sydney as if it's not to expose the full truth. She's a small fish. Child, she a mosquito. Okay? I ain't gonna even say a fish. She's a mosquito. Have you ever seen, a body of water where the mosquitoes are out on the water? She is a mosquito. That's how big this is. This ain't billions. This is trillions. We're talking about underground dirty money. And it's a lot of hands in these pots. This is going to bring the type of money into Atlanta that's going to make them investigate everything and everybody. It doesn't matter who's related, who's not related. And for certain people in the community, this is a very active way for how they make their money. So this is going to shut down everything for the community, especially people who do adult work in the community. The block is hot. I'm going to tell you that right now. So be careful. Even if you work with adults and this is what you do, the block is hot. I want to say the next year, year and a half, expect a lot of people being humiliated, because it's like the community, people are going to feel betrayed, backstabbed, because it's like, what did you bring into our backyard? Yep, the world. We need you to close this cycle out so we can keep stability. So expect them to be as aggressive as possible in how they handle Sydney, because this needs to be closed out as soon as possible to keep the light off of other people. So I live in Atlanta and I witnessed a guy try to lure one of my friends into being trafficked downtown. Jeez. Yeah, they want this closed out as soon as possible because it's gonna bring a drag net through Atlanta, the whole Atlanta Tri-County area. They want to know about, you see this? For those of you that are not in tarot class, pages represent children. Also, Page of Pentacles talks about new opportunities and new opportunities in work. Pages are from infancy to about the 12 or 13-year-old age group, which is what this young man was. And we're going to get more messages coming out. People are going to start exposing. You're going to start to hear gossip. You're going to hear a lot of the people from the community that are going to try to, tell stories and purge their soul, because it's like, I might do what I do, but child, I don't do that. People who do that, that is the cutoff, and you're going to hear those people start telling stuff. All I can say is, for those of you who put these videos on, y'all tell stuff, please be careful. Please be careful, okay? Because these are the people that will disappear you. That's all I got to say. I ain't telling you not to tell your story, but depending on what the details are and who you're talking about, these are the people that will disappear you. I don't want to hear about folks getting found in places and they try to just make it seem like, it's violence against the trans sisters from straight men, because they will do that. They will make it a narrative to where they make it seem like it's so-called DL on straight, on T-girl violence, but that's not what it is. It's going to be somebody tying up loose ends and shutting mouths. They need this narrative shut down because this is messing with the church's money. It said they use highly attractive people to hit on you to sick. Well, we know they ain't gonna do Jay-Z, child, and whew. This took a direction I did not expect it to take. All of my people that are down there in Atlanta, the Tri-County area, be safe. Please be safe. Would you say, see now, ain't, listen. Y'all know they ain't gonna use fossil face ass. Not for that, you. It's interesting that you said the church's money, and the first thing that popped up in my mind was the Catholic Vatican Church. Would you say the camel catches strays? Child, the mirror catch strays every time he look in it, but okay. You're going to see a lot of people that are going to try to leave. They're going to try to move out of the state to get away before this whole situation starts to really pick up, because they're going to put money into sending task force out to clean this problem up. Yep. What'd I just tell you? The Hierophant. We're talking about the highest courts of the land manifesting this. Y'all, they're about to clean up and clear out the whole entire Tri-County area for Atlanta. It's about to go down. So I would suggest, if you make your money the adult way, that you be very careful in the next year and a half, because Fulton County is going to be so backlogged, they might have to ship your ass to Alabama to lock you up. And some of y'all gonna get locked up to see if they can shake you down for information. Yes, drain the swamp. Yes. So y'all, I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna close this out. And if any of y'all love TS, tell TS you need to dial this back and you need to look very, very sincere and apologetic towards the plight of saving children. Because child was coming your way, you don't want it. And it's gonna literally have your whole life upside down because your own community is what's about to throw you up under the bus. It ain't even us straights. Nope, it ain't us. It's your own community. So welcome to yet another Allegedly Wednesday. I thank you for your viewership and support. If you'd like to book a reading with me, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. 30-minute reading is 44, an hour is 88, an ancestry reading is 111, and a criminal aid reading is 250. Child, if you anywhere near these people, you need a criminal aid reading from me. But as I've stated earlier, all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. And y'all, I need to do some spiritual cleansing and really just sit in silence for a moment, because this, no ma'am. The other stuff, I'm just gonna add it to Friday. Whatever we don't do on Friday on this, platform on YouTube, we're gonna take it to Twitch. And y'all know Twitch After Dark is lit. And we gonna cut up and we gonna get off into some things. That's where we have the real grown folks conversations. So everybody have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And by all means, please protect our babies. So, whew, child. Yeah, I gotta sit in silence for a minute because this was a bit much, but I thank y'all for lifting my spirits, because when it gets off into the children, it really breaks my heart. Please protect y'all babies. Please, please, please protect the babies. I don't care if you don't have any children. Any child that is in your proximity until they are around their parent, you are their honorary auntie or uncle. Keep the babies safe. And until next time, y'all, good night. Membership, I'll see y'all tomorrow around maybe 7:15. And then I'll be back to see y'all publicly for Allegedly Fridays. Till next time, y'all.